くないつ。Doctor, how's about we go farming?
Hello, welcome to the stream, my friend. I'm just fixing my sound. Hold on. Okay. I hear from my microphone. Oh. There we go. It's double checking. Thank you for the blessings. Hype. We got. We have monster now. Give me monster. Aww. Please, Hypergrip, please. Oh, you got monster in temple. Raycon did it. Oh no. I am going to bother Raycon for a second. I heard you having a monster. Like, I gotta ask him now. Ain't no way. You that lucky. Oh, he got also. Eagle Cross. Okay, hold on. I have. Okay, I gotta send him a message. Hold on. Send me a link for a monster. Hold on.
Ah, fancy that, skiving off. Oh, got me jealous. Doesn't he beat a nice pile for a few winks the way? I'm nodding off just thinking about it.
Okay. No.
Wouldn't hurt to take a wee kip myself.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm almost done with Silk Song, so we're at least like 1 or 2 bosses off, and then we completed Silk Song. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Thank you for the happy birthday. But I'm just waiting a little bit for a few people. Okay. Well, we have new content. Calm down, Candy. Calm down. There is new content in Yeah. He did give me a happy birthday, so I mean, I also thank him. Too bad he has no money for your monster though. Okay, this is really scary. Ooh, the spicy. So this is a 4-star. We have a 5-star, I believe, and then it's just a 6-star. Oh, we have asbestos skin in the shop, which is nice. Yeah. I'm going to pull. I don't have enough. Hello, you're not the dragon. Hold on. I just realized. Oh wait, my Yeah, it's alright. My screenshot. You guys don't know how many points how many gems I have. I'm too hyped. I'm too hyped. I really want that monster. Dropping on my birthday must be the most diabolical thing Hypergraph ever have done to me. Next to Iblana, 150 pulse plus 80. That was diabolical. That was diabolical. Okay, we collecting a little bit here. We still have, I think, enough for another 240 points completion for... I have like enough yellow tickets. I have enough yellow tickets to buy the next rotation. So that means, yeah. Please, give me monster! I beg of you! Well, fair enough. Do enjoy your vacation. Remember, I went on a vacation too and I couldn't stream. So do be happy, okay? Promise? Pinky promise? You gotta be happy. Okay. What does it have? Ah, I see. He's a 4-star. He's a 4. Oh, Samantha's next rhythm. I mean, Samantha's not that bad. It could be better. Oh, game, give me monster. Okay, I mean, it's the first pull. It's the first pull. Give me my monster. Okay, 4-star. I don't know, man. You got wind scoot. It's a guard? I have no idea what he does. Okay, let's see. I mean, winds are low. Not looking is low. Oh, he's a liberator like a Millenar and Tequila. No, let's bet everything. Go all in. Yeah. But first 5-star. But have a 5-star first. Ah, come on. Okay, give me. Okay, hold on. This is not going to work. Yeah, there we go. You know, monster. See the monster next to her, next to Castet. Okay, wait. If we have enough points, we are buying the inner skin. Just saying. Definitely not simping, but oh my goodness! Look at this. Monster! Give me my monster! Change the... Yeah, I have cast it. No worries, I have cast it here. However, change the text application a little bit higher. That would be nice. So you guys can see my EXP. Okay, trust. Give me cast it. No. I mean, 4-star you cannot do anything. But if it's like going to be a 6-star, then it has to be. Go on, give me cast. I mean, monster. Shimata! I should have bought monster drinks before the. No, I don't know if I should go for making a new screen. No, it's a white screen. Oh. Happens. Stop even giving me 4 stars, game! At least give me new 4 stars! I'm already under temple. Well, it did not happen to me, sadly. Ah, 5-star. Hi, Pixie! Oh, at least we got Alana. Rem Belleton. Okay, to be fair, let's change that voice. 100% is going to be the true Aussie. There we go. Okay, hold on. 9, we're on 9. So. Oh my. I'm out of 5 stars, thank God. Hey, I forgive. I want gold, but not those gold ones. Please.
私はフェン、やり使いです。こんにちは、ドクター。
My fins are low already after Eblana. You cannot do this to me.
Sure, I'm on a break from the outback.
Okay, the voice lines of Alana is not bad actually. I do like Alana.
Buenas, doctor. I'm Rafaela, the one Miss Jenny produced. I'll be formally.
I really love La Pluma. No, I will not bless you yet. I will bless you myself first, or as a Bday gift. I mean, well, actually, I want to make it at 20. I mean, La Pluma. Oh!
前にも間接的な関わりがあったとはいえ、ようやく正式に顔を合わせることができたわね、ドクター。ロンレンスラム街の感染者問題については、あなたと直接やり取りした方がずっと効率的だと思っていたの。
She's going to be in a dumpster fire. No. She is pretty strong. I admit, she is pretty strong from the videos I saw. But, this isn't who I'm looking for. Okay, to be fair, I have a castle. See? This is casted! This is not chin! I think, depends. If I can get it earlier, then it will stop, of course. Yeah, that's 4 star. I will not go for all in. Yeah, she did rat my monster out. Yeah. I will chase the Lyles. Hold on. Guard. There we go. Where the Lyles should be around here.
Oh, これは声を伝達して、その場にいない人とも連絡を取るための道具なのか。それで、こっちのコピー機というのは
that is painful to see. You need to save for like the next. Look at this guy. No. Oh wait, I forgot to actually open the program. My bad. Oh, give me a second. I'm already 70 in. No! All the way to the end.
あんたがロドスのドクターだな。噂は金かね。
よっ、人を見る目があるな、ボス。
あんたがロドスのドクターだな。噂は金かね。
Oh. Come on, there are so many 4 stars.
ピピコっていうの。
Yeah, I'm already spending my precious Originium Prime.
Operator from Black. This is intern Hibiscus. From now on, I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with. やった。私のプロファイルは医療部に残しておこう。 ケルシーの言っていた通り、
I'm
ここは
I'm
ロドスが重要な問題
begging
に
you.
対応する際に中核となる場所だし、
Yeah.
私の知識は何よりも大事になる。
Yeah. I think I got like 70 or 80 pulls.
自分の使命を果たすことに集中していくよ。
3! Not fair! They're supposed to get a little bit more. It cost me 90 pulls, 89. It was a little bit late. Okay. You don't want this car. I mean, I think I got cursed, I guess. The game really hated us, right? Equivalent? I couldn't believe the game really hates us. The fact that you... How many points does she cost, actually? Oh. She costs 16, that means she's 18. 18 is fine, actually. 16 is the best, but it's fine, it's fine. You can tell... you can. I already feel salty about losing. We got 12 of those points. Oh, okay. I will never forgive this banner. Fair enough. I mean, the game just started. I mean, yeah, you can. No one is going to stop you. Oh, there's so many new stuff. I wouldn't say I'm not want this. I mean, this is actually pretty cool. Sora, really with the cute pigtails. There's so many packs. What the heck? Oh, I forgot about this. No. Destination. Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. I guess I saved like, how many random is this? 1600. I think I will go ahead when I have time. I feel bad for not buying it. Okay, I will drink. I will drink triple. No worries. I will drink triple. I think I can level this to maximum. If I'm lucky enough, I think I can. Okay, I do not have enough coins. Shimata. Yeah, it did. No, wait, hold on. I forgot to look in Davopia. I forgot to look in. I'm so gomenasai. I'm so sorry. I forgot to look in. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, have a hug. Well, it's hard to, like, you know, sorry to show. Okay, that's done. We're only having no... I mean, we can fix that. We can fix the devices as well. Oh, wait. What do you mean by 2 hats? That's only 1 hat. Oh wait, yeah, I see 2 hats. Hold on. Wait, let me fix that, okay? No, wait, you need to get away first before I can fix that. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'm still missing 300, 200k. I mean, we can use drones for that.
Resources received.
Okay, we are less 200k. We're using drones.
Resources received.
Okay, now I can fix the VTube Studio. Give me a second. Item. Cancel. Googly eyes. And we remove that save. Okay. Hello! Welcome to the stream, Ryan! Oh wait, we forgot we also have that headpad. Hold on. Let me fix this first. Yank! Headpad, and we're removing that since we already have it on. There we go. I will drink, give me a second. Nah, was a bug. It was wrongly
This place still feels like home.
and cool glasses. I believe we fixed cool glasses again, like before we went live.
さっき計画折りジムシのグミを食べたからだろう。
Oh yeah, I see. Safe. Okay, there we go. Fix it. Yeah, we need like I don't want to spend energy on it though. Wait there. Oh. Close your backup. There's some LMD, 2k with 2k times 20 is 40k. That's not enough. It's barely enough coins. No, there's not enough coins. And Inos has like a module. I don't have so much LMD. The game is unfair. Okay, how many? 2. Yeah, I need 2. Sorry, I'm in my head calculating. Hold on. So I need to have 2 of those iron clusters. Oh, 2. Ah. Yeah. Hey, you never expect the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, I mean, the Iberian Inquisition. Okay, we need to create craft. We craft with honeyberries. It's both honeyberry. We need to equip 3 of them. Yeah. Countable, but I'm also not focusing on Countable or anyone else yet. I'm just let me work on those things. Oh, maybe I need to get one more Orion rock.
口の周りが光ってるって？
もう正直。
さっき計画折りジムシのグミを食べたからだろう。
Okay, one more. There we go. No. Oh, we got like so much. We can buy the 10 rolls again. Hold on. I mean, we can buy whole Hiak as well since we don't have it yet. But since it's the first time in the shop, I will save it either from Muziki or Zona. Maybe you should get these from the red certificate.
Hello.
I'm doing the for
I'm
the
an
green
electrical
certificates.
engineer
Hold on.
from
Okay, there we go. No, I cannot buy them here. Neither here. Oh, game. No, you're not doing this to me. Oh, we got Opianas to level 60 and 60 trust in the base. So basically, wait, hold on, 75. So we can basically change him into a monster. Yeah, of course you can pick your monster in your level 38 monster in your team. The only thing you need to worry about is don't use it as your main healer. Have like a backup healer or some sort. There you go, monster. Oh, I'm loving Hoshiguma for her Arch Defender for later on. For Techno can be used. I mean, Opianos need 100 trust for late as well. Office, I'm so sorry, Volpe. We're going to change you into monster.
私を監視している者はいないよな。
口の周りが光ってるって？ああ、さっき計画折りジムシのグ
I
ミを食べた
mean, you also have other healers, right? So that's your main healer. Yeah. Wait, I'm going to show you my squad. Oh, to be fair, I only need one healer since I have 2 tank healers. So basically, you can kick Naruto, for example, and we're going for monster now. Offensive recovery. Sorry. I cannot even level the skill. I'm such a disappointed. I'm so disappointed in myself for doing this. You know what? I'm actually. This is how many K? 40K? This is going to be 70. This, if we're getting here, that's then 46, 56. That's not enough coins. Look at this Taylor skill. I mean, he is awesome, but I cannot buy. Oh, let me give you a... I felt it during the Iblana, so I can definitely feel how it feels when you don't have a random or anything else. Look at this. Oh no, I don't know. I do want a Irene skin. I already have another skin. I don't have horn, so I can already got the others. I mean, I wish Heidi was better outside of her specialized chapter, but I already got this one. I mean, more using more. Ah, this tiny one is expensive though. Oh, fine, I'm going to buy it. Goodbye. My birthdays are supposed to be celebrated, not spending it into your wallet is gone. but look at this! Okay, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's still beautiful, but I mean, I do use Enos if it's really needed. Oh, it's getting overcrowded. Definitely. We find our hearts yearning. Oh, I'm a little bit slow. Hold on. A reborn and not alone. Oh, this 20K. This is 20, 40, 60, 80 plus 120K. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Tell with silence and last light breaking, and the still hour is calm of siege tumbling in harness. What is the earn stimulation points to earn extra rewards and unlock extreme. Okay, let's go. Let's the fire and hell begin. I mean, beautiful wings of heaven. My bad. Universe. How should we interpret this word? With mathematics, physics, faith, imagination? We exhausted our minds attempting to define this still unfamiliar word in a variety of languages and arrogantly claim to have mastered true knowledge. Okay, bye-bye, Hysrin. So why are the most of us silent when destruction is so near? You cannot turn back from knowledge, since we have glimpsed the partial truths of countless fallacies. It's only natural that we cannot retreat into the darkness of ignorance and ignore the advent of the end. I think perhaps I touched on the key to resolve this ultimate question. Use the language you and I created. I wonder who the person is talking to. It's time for this war to end, Doctor. The purple flames ignited at Draco have accelerated the course of the war. Once the Exemplars and the Dutch Alliance should push into Neslav's final stronghold, our goal of concluding this war will finally be within reach. Thank you, Ice-Ring. But Dr. Caslett, how long will it take for us to cover this so short stretch? There's no way to tell, Amiya. Oh, I do like this. I do not like the / Originium. Bloody Originium really chopped this battleship in half. I have to remain here and continue the fight with the local garrison. Sorry, Cat, I can't go with you. This whole time we see nothing but ruins and dead, no garrisons at all. Another bunny! Also, please don't call me kid. The monastery already celebrated my coming of age. You remind me of my daughter. See the light shining up there? That's part of a grace of the Duke of Cass's Gloriana. That gun's still working, which means the news I got from the broadcast is true. My squad serves the Duke, so I have to go back. But your wounds... I can't walk since you patched me up. But are you sure you want to go back to the city? It's the most polluted place there is. The active Originium in there will be the death of you. The bishop told me that the kind person who saved me from the mines went through hell and back to deliver me all the way to the monastery. So I know from early age that salvation never comes without a cost. Okay, I will drink water. As long as I can save one more person, anyone, before I reach my end. To be frank, this is the first time I've seen a cleric as devout as you. Your heart is the pride of Victoria. The bishop said faith is not all for pride and glory. The faithful believe with sincerity that good deeds will better this land. Better this land? Maybe. But anyway, thanks, little cactus, for everything. Could you help me out one last time, kid, if you make it back to the city? If my family and my daughter is still there. Please tell her that Papa has always protected her. And then he leaves away. Cannot help but sigh. Artillery sounds in the distance. And a tiny rabbit little bunny continues towards the city on the horizon Lodium. I heard they cannot fire. Madame Catherine Crawler is already assaulting the Natchez front. But will the war end once we beat them? The innocent who suffered? What will happen to them? You have multiple categories. There's no way to save every life in war, Amiya. What we can do is help the Lordiniers end this misery as soon as we can. That means the Narcissus aren't our ultimate problem. It's the aftermath, usually. Mary, Davy, please don't tell anyone else this kid is hiding here. I met him at the city walls, and he has nowhere to go. His parents are Lordiniers, he said, and he met you two in the park a long while ago, yeah? Don't remember, you helped us and I promised to help you, but he is not you. Thank you. He just hide here and won't run off. I guarantee he won't give anyone a fright. I will be back soon. I promise everyone I find his daughter. It's impossible for me to protect you when there are so many hostilities. I trust these kids. He pulls back his hands on reflex. Sorry, I was with my palm, huh? We rarely came in contact with the infected. I come back for you. When she arrives at the soldier's home as directed, there's nothing left. But let her Van der Roon tell her the soldier's daughter joined a force rebelling against the Sarkas, the Exemplars. Okay, let's see. The mad Sarkas mercenary wandering recklessly around as they are lost as a female. To be fair, those I might be near my end now, Father Bishop. Excuse me, were you the troops who protected the people here from the mercenaries? Yes, we have both Exemplar and Alliance troops in North Squad, and we got a distress call while we are gearing up to enter the palace. Trust me, this message will be over soon. Thank you too for taking care of the kids and refugees. Are you looking for someone? Right, we did mop up some of the devils hiding about. Probably here because of their side is about to lose. See you, we have to hurry on the front. I didn't see that kid. Follow me. The child leads to a bunker. Later spots all the refugees residents silently carrying away Sarka's corpses. They walk up to a pile of containers and the child struggles but manages to push the mess. The cowering child looks at them in fear. She is here. I promise you I'll help you, didn't I? It all happened so suddenly area, so this was the only place I could hide him. But he can't stay here. On my way back, I met a group of called Runian. They can take him in. Oh yeah, fair enough. Well, I say it's not the best, but it's like the only better option. Not saying. You should come with us too. I still have some things to do. Alright, I won't force you. You remind me a lot of my comrades. Here's some suppressant and protective gear. Good luck. You too. But she hopes to save people too, even if it's all in vain. She recalls the day she left the monastery on the riverside church. Who is it though? I traveled to Iberia in my youth. I saw with my own eyes how the lives of those around me collapsed during the profound silence. But that tenacious nation have never once yielded. At first, I only admired the country's vitality, but as I lived my life, I came to realize that vitality is faith. Who was there to teach me, or even all the Iberians, what path to take in life? Did anyone promise us we would surmount such a terrifying disaster? Through everything we go through is inevitable for something. Suffering will eventually end, and we will enjoy a wonderful future. That is faith. Faith does not reside in scripture, nor in our prayers, but in our lives. Faith is our bodies and mind, every heartbeat and every breath. It is the source of all strength. If you say that in a radicalite church, you will be hanged for a heretic. You gotta be really scary. Only because we believe. Right, Father Bishop, if it's that which you say, all the suffering eventually ends, then where is our wonderful future you're talking about? I think I tried my best. The bunny collapsed from... Oh, no! This body has met its end. She waves those nearby whom she saved from death, staying alone in a wide open space, far away from them. I'm willing to believe. Until she sinks into the endless night. Oh no! Oh, who is that? Then she seems to see someone holding her almost shattered hand, and the light begins to flow back into her eyes. I think I heard sound of an affecting, disintegrating again. You could almost ever see that final burst of light. Well, we are... Let's confront Theresa's. Let's go, Doctor. Calls it a thought occurs. What exactly does status within the assimilated universe mean? Does it that place we have been prevent even time from escaping? I think Cassette knows but cannot answer, or she doesn't know that either. But Theresa's does not budge. I've finally seen in my own eyes what feature managed Theresa. All that struggle for stopping Theresa, but only to escape. Grabs a fragment that just drifting down to him, but instantly turns nothing in his palm. You open this door for me, so I will finish this last part of the journey in your stead, Theresa. Once the Sarka sees the originium that belonged to us, we shall for the first time hold the power to determine our own fate. Wait. Dissonance rhombuses. Yeah, I think they definitely know what they were doing. Destroy anything, just to create a ladder. Theresa has left a path for him. The myriad of souls never gave up resisting until they completely dissipated. Did one last thing for Sarkas within the Originium. They fought for a future where everyone has a right to survive. For the ones still alive. Onward, everyone. Just as always, my blade will cut the path forward, and you will lead the way. I never break my promises, Theresa. He will always fulfill, like, the best as he can. Into a nearly collapsed tower. Okay, what are we getting? And death shall have no dominion. Cannot. Oh, we're starting. New redundant information? All that remains is nothingness? It appears to be an eye staring at me. For the first time in his life, he feels a shiver run down his spine. But this isn't his own instinctive reaction. He feels that at a force, a will he can't see is trying to make him submit. Be you a god or my creator, come out and face me. That silence! Master, you shouldn't have come here. Her Highness has already made a terrible, reckless mistake. I don't want to lose another person I care about. Master, leave this place. The time is not yet right. You should not use her to mock me, oh so self-proclaimed creator. The Ascalon standing before him is no illusion. This marvelous space has materialized his memories. In my memories, you are the same as before, just a little less mature. Oh, the burn. Since those who truly control this place dare not face me directly, then Teresa has indeed succeeded. They must have already been subject to numerous restrictions. Otherwise, those accurate beings would not try to get you to stop me. He raises his sword. You still do not wish to leave with me, master? If you really want to take me away, then defeat me. As you wish. You're skilled, but you're merely using the skills I taught you. Ascalon disappeared in the purple haze. She used her originium arts. Theresis thinks back to the day he and Theresis led the remnants of Tarka's army into that storm. The day he walked into the purple smoke alone and took the knife from that girl's hand. Just as he does it again. It's been some time, Ascalon. A bearer of the sword. The well inside Originium, you hide in the void, gazing upon me, trying to crush me with the memories I treasure. What do you fear, creator? Look at the eye! Ah, yikes, the eye of Agamemnon or something. Okay, we're doing too speed at that. It's taking me too long. Oh yeah, I see his powerful force like in the tower. Oh, I was too fast. I'm too slow. My bad. I always wanted to stand before you again, master. A shame you are not her. Oh, the purple thingy around her. They are definitely speeding. Oh wait, yeah, because I'm using the speed up button now. You won't last much longer, master. Theresa have left more behind for me than you did think. Did you expect I would tread this unknown ground unprepared? He watches the approach from the void. He already understands. You're watching me, aren't you? Theresa beat you once. I won't fall behind. I will sever your control over Amnanam. You cannot harm me. I told you, you need to be more decisive, no matter whom the foe is. You took too long. I stand where they departed, the end of which Theresa guided me. I was never the only one putting the hubris of God on the trail. The voice of the Sargas has been silent for too long. The shards of the tower gather around Theresis before they return to entropy. Gentle whispers. He hears the defiant cry of the Sargas against fate. Did you think you would witness me cower, God who plays this game? Did you think I would submit to sentiment? You don't know me, and you don't know the Sargas. Look upon my sword, Ascalon. Oh, such a somber music.
Mission accomplished.
The eye is gone. Making me afraid. It's collapsing. Theresia raises his head and looks up at the golden sea above. The platform descent is slowing, but it will still eventually crash into the ocean. As he steps on the platform, the sky and the ground, up and down, instantly reverse themselves. In this barren void without any rules, what does destruction even mean? Just what should he do now? Theresia isn't sure. You will vanish, Ascalon. I severed the connection between you and a certain will. Master, I've just seen a great many images flash by. They were all images of me, but why do I feel like I'm having an out-of-body experience? Why do I feel like I'm so far away? This is just my memory of you. Of me? You aren't a false phantasm, but you're also not the real Ascalon. They are mocking me and you as well. I will put an end to this farce myself. Master, does this mean you are going to die? What difference would it make? I'm sorry, I wasn't able to save you. No, you did well. You did plenty well enough. So he clears the broken. Go. At least take a few of my memories when you go. Catch up to Theresia and the Myriad of Souls on their journey. Everywhere, although it's vanishing quickly. She is fighting against it, as are the Myriads of Souls. Everything has returned to the sea of data. He is silent and so minuscule. This is by no means the end, but we do have enough time left. Theresias are blazed with not enough to destroy the gods. However, we may manage to destroy them with their own methods. But I can't promise you this will work. I have no reason to doubt your judgment, Theresia. Tell me what I must do. Face the gods directly. After a moment, the surface of the sea begins to stir and boil again. Then it splits open. Chaotic streams of information. Connection. Unstable. Unknown. It's you? She opens her eyes and sees the small, frail creature. Palace of Vesseling. Ascalon does not need your help. Disapproval. This is not a proper stage for you for your fair fight. Ascalon, how are your wounds healing up? Don't worry. With Antelicia's help, I'm recovering quite well. According to Ascalon's report, Theresia has really returned from the command center. Nesselheim surely chooses the Palace of Wrestling as the site for the final battle with an eye-opening towards protecting Theresia. However, currently the Theresia and Theresia are still concealing their true motives from another members of the military commission. This includes Manfred, the nominal leader of the an empty throne, damn. The standing water from his earlier battle with Ascalon has soaked Manfred's cloak, leaving him slightly disheveled. Theresia must have already captured and handed over Theresias, but Theresias is not here, and Manfred seemed unaware of his whereabouts. Doctor, do you think he went there too? The assimilated universe, the CEO of data within the first Originium. Data, as it stands now, is woefully unprepared regardless of the outcome. Okay, what are the things, Zero? We can say that Theresia has full understanding of the rules that govern the assimilated universe. Oh, thank you coming for the stream! I had to pull 90 pulls. It is no horrible time. Analyze the rules, rebuild order, and work with Theresia to seize the first Originium. I believe with Theresia's ability, this is far from a pipe dream. Okay, do you mean we're helpless to anything? Not at all. If their plan succeeds, what Theresis and Teresa are seeking still falls within the bounds of our understanding, and we may not face the worst case scenario. But if they fail, Dr. Dragon Candy, we must return to Rhodes Island ship as quickly as possible. We might still have one last chance to buy Terra a brief moment of respite. First, we need. I will protect the Doctor and respect Manfred's movement as much as possible. So let's quickly be wary of the item he is carrying. Yes, I'm doing a short. Begins to glow red. The King of Circus Earth and Ice Clone Blade descend upon him. This must end. Move. Ascalon instantly dissolves in purple mist, scattering amidst the flash of Blade before reforming again. The barrier woven by Amias protects you and casts it, but it begins to falter against the Blade flash. The Blade Master slowly emerges from the darkness. He looks even more terrifying under the faint light. To be fair, I will be terrifying. You put yourself in this predicament. You. It looks like National is fulfilling his end of the bargain. You come here to see me, very good. You see a man standing calmly before the throne, Theresis. He looks nothing like the man you once knew. He is tightly gripping a vivid, gleaming crystal. You seem surprised. You too have set foot in the void. You too have witnessed her departure. You know full well the heavy price the Sarkas paid for this. And yet you never believed the Sarkas has any rightful claim to it. Isn't that right? Damek has it. At least for now, we rejoice in your success. I thought you would rejoice in my death, Dame. Oh, damn. Okay. His Originium infection level. I don't know what he has encountered, but needless to say, the assimilated universe information continued to rapidly corrupt his will. It will carry on as this way until his entire body is fully recorded in another format. Originium. How much longer can he hold out? Frankly, I'm stunned that he managed to survive this long. Wow! She was like, okay, damn, Your Highness, I shall escort you out. Maybe we still can find a way to. Lodium does not need me anymore. Please handle the remaining task. I must do one last thing before the Sarkas. While my mind is still clear. Rhodes Island, the equality you seek may be a noble goal for all Terra, but we Sarkas will not be there to greet its arrival. Such a bit of irony, you and I brought about that outcome with our own hands. And now you're walking the very path she once laid out for me. It is responding for Theresa's call. The entire underground throne room begins to shift. The path of which she entered is now gone. The hole sealed in the lower layer of Lodium is being filled at a pace visible to the naked eye. Stop him! The searching of Originium assimilated Amia's arts, something she has never experienced before. It's not working! Why? Theresis still shows the same rarely seen pain look on his face. Countess, you are much like her. He's currently adapting to and studying, but the more he is exposed to it, the more chaotic data streamed will impact him. The first Originium, having its authority seized by force, can't possibly compare to the state when it was first created. We still have a chance. Yeah, that's only... You need to trust me. Trust me, bro. You will never forget how you felt in that moment. You nearly lost Amia. However, you feel a torrent of jumbled information rushing through your mind. Time is slowing down, but you can feel the Originium. The Originium you control. Maybe, just maybe, you still have a chance. So long as you can remember everything that happened. If you can do that, you will be able to stop the Originium. I will do my best to carve a path for you. Monster, do not worry about me. Protect the Doctor. The doctor is the only person out of everyone here who can stop it. Aww. Trust me. Aww. The searching Originium activates a pool of dead water that has lain on the still on the surface for ages. Mist clinging to your mask makes it hard to see the road ahead. However, you feel a silken thread warp around your waist, gently guiding you forward. Amiya? Keep going. I told you before, this conflict ended long ago. The reason I fully understand there's no place for us in the Sarkaz future. However, Ascalon, Malfred, your future does not lie here either. To the end of the battlefield. Leave. Go to a safe place and wait there. Remember to take Ananam back to Kasdal. Wait, Your Highness! Theresus has already scuttled him off to a safe place. You don't get to make decisions for me anymore. Ascalon dissolves in the purple mist, stepping through the cracks of Orignia and remaining in the throne room. She is everywhere all at once, just waiting for an opportunity. Folly. But his movements are becoming increasingly difficult. The Originium is restricting his arm, his eyes, and even his thought. But still, he forces himself to remember one goal, to bury everything here. He needs to hold on this last shred of sanity, so he can leave the item with Manfred, who is finally safe. He struggles to lift up his sword, as he once did when he served at the side of the king of Sarkaz. He raises his sword for the Sarkaz one final time. We meet again at last. Remember us doing Babel. I mean the second event. Have you ever looked up at the sky? Beyond that sky, far beyond the twin moons, there's a place that we could once return to, where we would sleep peacefully. But I am the only one left, here speaking with you. In the course of the Sarkaz eternal search for the remains of dead gods to fend off your enemies, have you ever wondered, why did these gods die? Ouch. Well, to be fair, repentance is a strong lane holder. In a sea filled with both truth and the unknown, I saw a fleeting vision of the gods before they died, and the root of the pain you bear. Now I understand you, as though you may have already passed away. Now I am the only one left, and speaking to you. Before I retire to my eternal slumber, I will destroy you. I shall build a ladder for the Sarkaz. No longer will anyone toy with the fate of Sarkaz. We shall reclaim our own destiny. Teresa swings his sword. A beam of light stings your eyes, and you wreck your brain, trying to recall how to stop it. Amiya's barrier breaks, layer by layer. You think you see monster, each frame blocking your view. You suddenly remember everything about the moment you almost lost Amiya. You remember how you stopped it all. You did it. You remembered. Priestess. You told us that we would only have one chance to strike. You really have slowed down a lot. As well as Ascalon with a determined look on her face and tears in her eyes. The figure steps out of the smoke and pins Theresus to the throne with all her strength. And his sword falls onto the ground, lying in the shallow water reflecting the dim light. No. Master, this is the end. Careful, do not let him touch it again. Theresus clutches Ascalon's assassin's blade and uses all his strength to slowly draw it from his chest. There's no blood, there's no warmth. All that is left are a few shattered crystal shards. Well done, you finally found your conviction. Your heart. It stopped beating a while ago. I repaid my debt. Take it. Teresa's straining, shifting his gaze towards Alanam, laying on the ground. Fine, Manfred. And Casdo, go home. You... I will stay here. I cannot let the Sarkas know my fate. He hears faint cheers from above, the cheers of the Victorians. The Narcissus king is gone. His war ended just before mine. Drawing candy, I was able to gaze upon the true face of the gods. I only regret that I was unable to completely defeat you. Casa? Assuming he speaks the truth, he may have brought Terra a moment of respite. Regardless, we must continue our preparation, Doctor. Then, Theresus, he will remain here. I will ensure that no one disturbs him, and no one finds him. Doctor, Originium belongs to Castel. It must return to Castel. You must consider this matter carefully. The damage the Sarkas inflicted on Lodium is bound to stir a new wave of hatred, and without proper guidance, could lead to an even darker nightmare. This war must end, but Castel must also take measures to protect itself. We can go to Castel together and watch how they use it. This is really the best move. There are many things we need to discuss, but not here. First, we must use it to leave this place. Give it a try. I'm sorry. Strange, it's not responding to me. Let me try. I can feel a faint connection. I think it's responding to me. The sealed passage reopens again. Is it assaulting my thoughts? Oh damn. Hello! Welcome to the stream, Zero, and thank you for the happy birthday blessings. Enough. I'm sorry, this is a bit emotional place for me. We need to do more research on both its uses and potential dangers. Ascon looked at the figure on the throne in the darkness. She cannot make out his face. Her eyes are a bit blurry. I will go with you. I will respect his wishes. I don't need to witness his end. Ascalon. The bunny hugs Ascalon tightly. Ascalon realizes suddenly that the frail bunny she once found in the wilderness has grown up. Let's go home together. Doctor? Yeah, I will catch up. I will stay here. The monster is staying here, and it should be sufficient. Theresus is no longer a threat. We will wait for you outside. All he can hear is dripping water. You silently creep closer to the man on the throne. You do not fear death? You don't think it that way. Such a prideful stance. His voice is hoarse. You are forcing yourself to speak with me. You have won my respect. You are more determined than I thought. But you are on a suicide mission. I never imagined you could seize it. You are heroes in the eyes of the Sarkas, but... Why are you laughing? I'm laughing at you. You know nothing. What did you find in the assimilated universe? That is my secret. You have no right to ask. I have no desire to belittle Rhodes Island yearning to heal the wounds caused by Originium. Yet it is still so ironic. In the end, if you find that the real monster is you, then what will you do? What have you learned? Alas, I will not live to see that day. You and I never really did get along. It was so then, as it is now. He grabs at his clothing. It seems like he's trying to find something. There are deep cuts on his breastplate, wounds left by Ascalon. He finally finds what he's looking for. The stone blade he always carries. Calm down, monster of Castlet. He's just trying to throw you the blade. It's Ascalon's. Leave. You are not worthy to witness my end. Bro is On the lowest throne in Terra, the region of Sarkas accepts his fate, alone. This is the first Victorian throne which has been eroded by time and bears a little resemblance to its original form. Oh, I'm correct. It was moved here intact when the nomadic city was first built and became part of the foundation of the palace. The king who built Lothian said, "This symbolizes Victoria's royal authority is everlasting from beginning to end." According to the Victoria official records, the Sarkis mercenary, led by an organization called Bday, withdrew from Lothian October 1089. 98, my bad. However, the leader who ultimately directed all of this, Theresis, vanished without a trace. Oh, this is the post-battle. His ears cannot longer hear. This is the voice of the assimilated universe, an endless stream of informations. It frenzied and unclear beyond his understanding. Oh, you can see Originium is all like data and all those lines. Theresis has a very little time to left to think. His final thread of consciousness surrenders to the vast sea of data. His consciousness comes to a rest beside a lonely monster. The ugly Tikas, wearing a black crown on his head, walks out from the silvery mountains. He looks up at the vast starry sky, the eternal sky, the wild primal continent. From every corner of existence, countless lives look beyond the earth and stars. They all gaze up at the same universe. He's not lonely. He feels more calm and peaceful he ever felt in his life. At last, I see the past as you once saw it, as well as the future. He wants to say something more, to call the name one last time, but he can no longer speak. He's totally exhausted. But as he prepared to close his eyes, a faint white ray emerged from the darkness. We insist that you know the parting words she left for you. As Teresa left with the Myriad of Souls, she heard your voice among the many who called out to her. Our time has finally come to an end. Goodbye, Theresis. He strains to open his eyes. His field of vision grows ever darker. But he recognized the figure in white some time ago, as soon as it first appeared. Goodbye, Teresa. He doesn't need to hold on any longer. He flashes a slight smile and allows his last wisp of consciousness to dissipate. The light dispels the darkness. The light prays forth the darkness. When the light pours into his eyes once more, time has gone backwards, back to the moment before the collapse. You are lost. Who speaks to me? It has been a long time since this place has seen a new visitor. Or are you the lost survivor of the ruined planet? Oh wait! There was the bunny back then. Yeah, she died before, but now the home of the gods? So basically someone sacrificed and almost want to kill us, but for an obvious reason. During Teresa's event, I think it was around Babel during this Babel event. This comes back, so if I feel that's Dark Knight's Memoir, my bad. So basically the whole point of Babel give an insight about who Doctor is and why that guy is still trying to kill us. And he died pretty sad. Even though his war crimes were a little bit extreme. I'm sorry, I think I need to do a little bit of coin farming just to recover from that. Hold on. Recovering moment. I'm so tempted to actually level up some modules, but that's not possible for me to level more. I don't know.
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Hello?
This will be over soon.
Hello? Thank you, thank you! Thank you! Oh,
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Oh, really? That's cool! I'm sorry, I'm recovering from Babel, from chapter 15 story. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the subscription, everyone. Wait, I'm going to say it personally. 150, thank you. Thank you, Aline Turns, for the subscription. Thank you, Igo. Davopia, thank you, Fitzgerald, for the subscription. God, like, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. Hold on, give me a second. Bah. Sorry, I went a little bit story of Arknights and I had to cry, so now I'm doing some coin farming. So you know, diluting that the depression. My goodness.
What a pain. Get lost. This will be over soon.
I already hydrated. Just saying.
Warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Thank you, Zero. I think I will just redo the whole LMD stage. We're almost done with leveling Monster.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
This place could use some heat.
But to be fair, Crossleader does have her positives. I mean, she carried me as well sometimes. Sometimes, not always. I mean, during the last event, the event before that, I used Crossleader to like burst kill it. I cannot remember which one again. It's been a long time I haven't properly played the Arknights. Come on, destroy that whole breaker.
Way too obvious.
I don't know why, but I need to like have at least 120k. That's a lot, and these stages are taking too long. But if we combine it together with the extreme stages later on, then it will be fine.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield. This will be over soon.
Okay, we're almost done. So basically, less than 10 minutes, then we can get back crying.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Get lost.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
This
戦場は命を奪い合う場所。命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
Okay, almost.
yielding
I
is not
think
an option.
I wonder when the new PC for Arknight. I don't want to get crashed again in this scenario. I didn't really bought monster, so anything green gotta do for boosting luck, right?
自分の死に様を見届けることね。
Okay, we're almost done. Maybe I need to redo the last stage. I think I will do that.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, no.
争いは避けられないもの。
Hold on, let me redo the stage.
A fatal error occurred during the operation. Reboot the system to proceed.
I got a new emote according to the game or something. It gave me this from the hype. Hype! Okay,
口の周りが光ってるって
okay, we're still missing
さっ
coins.
き計画オリジムシのグミを食べたからだろ
Reborn and not alone. Okay, that's 40k. Oh! Monster! We got monster. Hold on. Oh. Wait. No, we only have one. We have to. Skill points, chips.
Products.
No! No, you're kidding me, right?
Products received.
Oh, I need to. Oh, no! We cannot do this! What have we done? Yeah. Surely we can get it.
Products received.
After bawling my eyes out for this and I'm getting punished? Nah, I don't believe that.
Products received.
Yo, I'm getting punished. I have the coins now. I need to wait 2 minutes for that, bro. I hate you, monster. Wait, hold on. I'm really tempted. Yeah or no? Yeah. Can I do polls here? Shield mode. Okay, don't let the game in. Okay, don't let the game in. I'm so salty! Bro! Okay, we can at least use Orion, I guess. They don't have materials like gel for monster? Well, okay, to be fair, in my defense, they do have these devices, so And we have this, so it's fine. But we have Doctor, the new adverse combat difficulty is favorable for this stage. Wait, hold on. Sorry for the burps. You can directly enter the adverse combat and begin the simulation. This way, only sanity is required for the combat itself. Upon completing the simulation, the corresponding standard combat stage will sync up, and the first clear rewards for standard stage will also be obtained. In addition, one adverse combat simulation is completed, strategic simulation unlocks. By choosing to take on this increased difficulty, you can earn points. We can earn more points! For what? Oh, I see. You need to complete one stage, and then you can collect both of them. The more you farm, basically. But you need to unlock other stages for opening other things. Yeah, thank you very much, Rain. Thank you very much. Shall sleep in the light of a wondrous day, where hell and heaven shall leave thee free, to the universe of destinies. The enemies have increased movement speed. Oh, you cannot currently view an Arkham. I do hate the amount where you can place, actually. It's just annoying. But we know we can't just take a lane holder like a Juggernaut. But that's all. We can put exercise out here. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Seems easy enough. Yeah, we got monster up now. You can summon her. I spend way too much on her, but we don't talk about that. It's better than. I mean, I think Metro can do the same. I think this is too much OP. This is also too much OP. Let me take a funny comp here. It's been a while I put Metro on the spotlight. That's at Iblana. I think Iblana will be able to do that. Oh, overpowered! I mean, I heard she was powerful. I haven't really leveled her yet. Since, yeah, I'm missing some coins. Oh yeah, I will definitely put, Arena's not 60 yet, and I cannot afford to level anyone else.
Che ti serve?
Actually, you can put Ifrit here, place someone here, and it deals. Who shall I pick, actually? I have 2 more places. I don't know, man. Who else? Actually, I have an idea. I need to transform a few more characters, so yeah, let's do it. I need to transform her, and Deacon Bretcher or Irene will do the trick. Oh, yeah, Deacon Breacher needs to be farming some trust levels. Rarity, Deacon Breacher, there we go.
Che ti serve?
Do you require me to conceal my face? No? A judicious judgment. The dead shall remember, while the living will forget.
Why am hearing them ring from all directions? Whenever foggy light comes, a lot of tiny holes appears in the wall. It's very different from the holy city light that the bishop talked about. That light is simulated F spectrum. I can hear you. How can I see you? She presses her nail to the wall. It's as if she's touching someone else's fingertips. So she places her whole palm against the wall, so pressing closely to the wall fine textures. As if they quietly guiding her by the hand. You're responding to me? She runs forward. The wall extends with her, leading her. There are so many doors. Where do they all lead? She sees a god standing in mid-air, a short distance in front of her. The silhouette is massive. Unlike of any metal, as the pattern changes, the fragments shift color and turn. But the girl noticed that there is no halo on the god's head. The mid-air colossus completely ignores her, gliding past without hesitation. I'm not saying that's a god, honestly, that's just a structure. Yeah, mechanical life form. Another similar being approaches and stops in front of her. It seems to be asking her a question. I don't understand what you're saying. The god is quiet for a moment, then switches to its own language to another one. Your use of language is primitive. There's no need to fear. I'm analyzing your brain frequency and uploaded to an Anseta. You sufficient to communicate. Not yet vectorized. Deduction, language, temporary adjustment, resonance necessary. I can't understand you. Can you understand me? Bday. Then are you a god? God's question, definition necessary. The bishop says that the god is an embodiment of law and the lord of the holy city who protects the sick and dearly departed, but these things that he says were never recorded in the history books. Forsake God. God not necessary. What? If you aren't God, then who rescued me? Why have I been brought here? Or is this kingdom come? Are you there? Guide me into the kingdom? Questions too many. Lackey, read the sort of eye. Partial answer. Show you. A pale airy light to the window. I think that's practically Terra for now. They clump together into rings that float in the air. The faraway things, they look in the eyes, they're really scary. They're just stars, but they feel alien to me. There are too many of them. They are too close, too bright. You're not scared? Fear is unnecessary. Fear too limiting, too inadequate to describe. Oh, welcome back to the stream, Zero. Basically, wait, hold on. So basically, remember the scene A. I can show you, but it needs to be a little bit more context. Hold on. Administration permission confirmed. Unlocking a restricted area project PRTS repaired audio log. Access restriction unlocked. Date unrecoverable. Subject Haslet. Oh, I really want to explain a little bit, but it's hard to have no images. So we're going to be a little bit. I need you to do everything you can to restore monitoring the creative process in the middle of the under development area. I prepared the ground closure access to my precision. Authorization abyss. Thank you. There's a lot left to do. How much will I manage myself? Three years after Lodium, down. I mean, that's a lot of time. Oh, look at that, BP! Partly claiming credits. Good work. It seems like closure and making this upgrade were effective. Ah, the repair work in this sector is nearly complete. Imagine that thing will destroy this place and maybe losing the landship at the same time. I wonder if that's going to happen. I don't know, man. Would be awkward. I smell cream still. You're going to ruin the surprise. Supposed to go, I couldn't help myself. You sure are happy? I guess the doctor agreed. Yeah, I saw there was an opening for volunteer work in the Rembelleton office, and I signed up as soon as I could. The food I cook now can't cure minor obesity, sure, but the Rhode Island friends can, and I can fill their stomach. If Savage and Ray hadn't vouched for me, the doctor might have rejected my application on the spot. Now it's my responsibility as your guardian to accompany you, obviously. Savage and Ray are with me, no worries. But even when I'm not around, you still have to eat, right, Lance? I left a full week's worth of soups of the day in the kitchen. All your favorite flavors. My colleagues in the logistic will keep an eye on you for me. You're the boss, Botlet. Will you really be stand leaving your friends? Yeah. Yeah, BP was also a good friend of mine, but lots of people I know have applied to serve as backup in this place or that. I'm not about to fall behind. I'm sorry, I had like a moment to process. Everyone is looking forward to touring our new home after the mission is over. Lance, you promised me that the road is gonna look even more beautiful once the renovations are done. Of course, I picked that closures blueprints before. Also, I was already brave enough to say goodbye to my family and set off on a long journey. And my brain like, yeah. Well, the previous episodes are like heavy hitters to me. Giant cookie, is this from Kyobi? Lots of operators getting ready to head out to support the post to get cookies. You gotta eat good when you're traveling. Chaos really firm with me on that. Just wonder if she's gonna end up eating most of the cookies before she gets to share them. Okay, this is, I guess, a daily life. With a drink in hand, I'm at your command. General Dima. Oh, what a headache. Babushka. Babushka, I believe, was that. But Dima was out here every time talking. But Rosa can't be everywhere at once. She has a lot of specific plans to go over with Amia too, you know? This trip's gonna be a little bit more troublesome. Also, we're going to Ursus. Or did you give the task of planning with Amia to Rosa because you were afraid you couldn't do it? Who said I couldn't do it? It's just... Oh, definitely! Now I understand. We're getting another Ursus event with those guys. So much time has passed since then. Gummy, what's wrong with your hand? Nothing, Dima. It's just a little sore. It's all. We had them baking too many cookies. The bakers in the canteen got worn out. Even Katie, waiting right outside the door, had to get dragged in to help a good girl. Don't worry about me, Zima. She wants to fill the bellies of operators. We will do our part as well. Anyways, Natalia also says needs to spend some time. You need help? Call me in. Oh, Durian! Oh, Durna. Instructor Durna? Doctor showed me your application. I took the liberty of applying to travel with you as your guardian. Truth is, the doctor was too worried about sending you back and worried enough myself. Ah, Zima? Welcome! Rosa, the doctor didn't want to approve your application at first. Medical assess all of you recommended that we be a bit more careful with you internally. But in the end, the doctor respected our wishes. Because of Zima. She burst into the doctor's office and vowed to protect you, promising your safe return to Roots Island, just like before. Damn, what happened? I kept them alive in Chernobyl. I got us through it. This time, no different. This encounter with Ursus will be different from before. Natalia and I have worked it out. If we operate under her family Rostov Industries, we have an easier time moving around. I'm not worried about your status. We always have deals with him with that. The assessment says you aren't fully prepared yet. There are other logistic tests you can choose. We are all nervous about going back, but at least a bit. Maybe we can't keep hiding from it. This isn't some journey home for self-healing. We looked over the rest and volunteered because we think it's a good fit for operations and Ursus. We decided to call Roots Island for our home a long time ago. So I can guarantee I will bring them back home. Safe and sound. Sonia has always been braver than me. As far as the details of our collaboration with Rostov Industries, I appreciate if Dr. Castlett and the doctor could take a closer look. I believe this will only be beneficial to our operations. Consider it done, Rosa. However, I still recommend you avoid conducting any operation in Chernobyl for now. Ursus is still patrolling the area as closely as ever, and your identity are still an issue. We will stay in contact with the ship. There are still many aspects of the Earthsign operation that will be up to you to assess. Have a safe trip, Rosa. The ship will be sending additional logistic and medical staff to accompany you. Not only for the operation, but also explore the possibility of establishing a permanent office in Earth's we still need to find a way to make money, right? She hopes to join on your journey. Dernar! Oh, my stomach! No, I haven't gone hungry in a long time. Maybe I was just too busy to get it today, is Tina. Ah, both of them. Then you get to eat it. You hear me? Open wide, give me. Oh, I'm full, Leto. Come to think of it, do you have anything you need us to bring, Zima? Personal thingies? I brought some big crates with me. Let's bring this guitar Natalia gave me. I don't want her ask about it later. Anything else? Leave it at home. Not like we're never coming back. Later, didn't you say you weren't taking anything? That reminds me, I got some junk to give someone. Might if we sing by Kriak on the way, Sonia? Ah, the father of Leto. I should be fine. I submit my travel plan to the doctor. Excuse me, may I join on your trip to Ursus? Oh, Upstein, I'm sorry, I know the request is sudden. But Sonia, let Sonia come with us. This rescue mission will be a long one. We can take care of each other along the way. You already know, Natalia. I talked to Rosa about it. Don't sweat it, Zoya. This isn't the first joint trap. Kyobi! No, wait! There's a raw in the middle! No, stop her! She will give herself a tummy ache! I'm gonna be late! Kyobi. Food! He gave me so many cookies! These cookies should go to very, very good people. Lots of wonderful people are setting out on a journey. They take good care of Kay at home, so Kay wants to make sure they don't go hungry. That's the deal. Hey, Phonic. What are we getting? Keep the spirit of tradition alive. Do you need to bring back anything from trip to Victoria? Kyobi shook these cookies at me just now. She just made a gigantic mess in the kitchen and Amiya is still trying to help clean it up. Poor Amiya. Phonic, are we going to have our... Phonic, you have your hands full on this trip to Victoria. In addition to recovering data from several offices in the digital territories, you will have to monitor Nasoici and Reed. Probably both Iblana and Reed. You will have to coordinate with all the different offices to provide her as much support as possible. Anonium? Let Heidi know that we are temporarily delaying our return to the ship for the briefing. Ever since Lodian Parliament restored contact with the outside world, it has resumed collecting messages from the coronations. So overall things aren't that great, eh? Nah, really, it's just 3 years after the war. There's always scars. You're stretching too thin. I'm deleting your task. I love a boss like that. This is my one and only requirement to you. But I need you to remember the smile when you first walked into this room. Ah, I will remember that. I will pick out a souvenir for yourself when I get to Victoria. Farewell, Dr. Cosset. Rats, you don't need to hide. Ah. Oh, you told me not to be sad about Syracuse, but I made you sad. Don't want to leave Rhodes Island this time. I'm afraid you will force me. I haven't prepared the transfer order for sweep yet. Lily read. Stay here on standby. Ascalon orders will arrive soon. After receive the orders, can I stay by your side? Aww. Yes, didn't you arrive some time ago? Aww. During the Syracuse event, that was such a huge betrayal, man. The smiling grandma wolf. Okay, everyone is going home. Okay, I think we skip this spawn. Time really flies. Please take good care of Army and Ray. Aww. Oh wait, I'm pretty well aware of the situation in Rimbeleton and will make sure they are cared for. I have no idea what's happening in Rimbeleton, but I still know that there's a really problems in Rimbeleton about infected people. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, we're still doing the 3 siblings. This feels me a bit empty. Aww. Rhodes Island is our home, and we're not gonna lose our home. No matter what happens, we will be back. Really? seems like the old cocktail of drugs is no longer effective. However, your rate has not been impacted too much. After the concentration of all drugs in your bloodstream goes down, I will administer some new medication. Those new drugs will decrease your pain threshold, but don't worry, I will up your main payment. Oh, alright. There are a few new empty beds. They left yesterday. Don't worry, she's just been transferred elsewhere for more targeted temporary treatment. By the way, a few people left some notes for you. They are at your bedside drawer. Your condition is rather unusual, and we should keep you in a controlled treatment environment. Staying here with me under observation is the best option. Thank you. Well, what are you looking at, Chloe? There are little circles on the ceiling that keep spinning. Look at that, makes me feel safe. The crystals are still interfering with your vision. My next surgery will be an attempt to remove the crystal near your retinas. Every time I stare at them, they look their crap just a bit closer. It's like they're talking to me. Can you hear them? Their sound. It's like that old bell I used to hear. You mean the one you told me about before? From the bell tower in your hometown? There's more than just one bell tower. I was on a quest to repair all of them. And they got all destroyed by cannon fire. I reached out to the operators we got in Victoria. They looked into it for you. The town has been rebuilt. And the locals even repaired that old bell. That's great news. Quite a relief, isn't it? How many different types of medicine have we tried over the last 3 years? Let me worry about that. All your vital indicators have been stabilized. That's what's really important now. Before I contracted Ripety, I often cared for infected soldier in the bell tower. I know exactly what it means when the crystals start spreading across your skin. You see, they won't even let me smile. As a doctor, I cannot guarantee outcomes. I can only promise that every medic in Rhode Island will provide you the best possible care. Thank you, Dr. Warfrin. I just miss my hometown. Stone sickness. The first time I saw this patient chart, I thought there was some kind of error in the data then too, but we checked the data several times and it was correct. No patient with this high of a cell originium assimilation rate should still show any sign of life. Goes against everything we know about Orifity. And yet, originium is keeping the patient alive, in a way no one could have predicted. Some of her internal organs have completely crystallized, but they are actually functioning more efficiently than the previous patient we have seen. The more her infection progresses, the healthier she seems, and the more pain she is in. We have never seen a case like this before. Maybe these people we rescued from Victoria really can bring a few miracles to Rhode Island. Or more problems, depending, I don't know. We will have to see. And the name of a miracle.
What will it feel like
Cold drink machine.
when their arms penetrate this
Gold drink machine that has a trajectory computing module distributed by Originium. It uncontrollably flushes frozen beverage cans that operators who aren't even thirsty at all. Wow. They aren't even thirsty? What do you mean by that? I'm thirsty and I'm going to drink. Hold on.
Mortals grieve over death, but death has never mourned. I accept your invitation. My flame holds no warmth.
They are fast. I say that. They are really fast.
My flame hold the touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
Why the sound so horrid? It has 2 block, okay.
I see it. Life withers and dissipates.
Nah. This
Remnants
actually sucks for
left
her.
to hesitate.
Wow.
Monster, 座標に着いた。みんな、こっち来て。
I love Monster!
どうすればいい？耐えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。春红花屋，家东接令。
あまり待たせ足元を見てみなさい。
Oh, look at the blade! This beautiful purple! Oh,
私に命令しないで。
oh, it looks like so sparkly!
戦場。
Too bad I'm using
変わらないもの。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
よくだよ。祝おうよ。立ち上がれ。
Monster is the
全身に
healer!
接続した。ドクター、
My flame, touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
Mission accomplished.
逃げても無駄だ。抗え。たとえ、やむ
But
な
I
き抵
want
抗
to
で
show,
あっても。
I want to show you
それ
how
が私の知る唯一の苦しみとの向き合い方だ。
Yeah, there is one thing. However, I can only show you when I have Elite 2.
さっき計画折り印の
I
ゴミを
think
食
the
べたから
game is going to win. I'm so sorry, Equivalent. Here. When attack range moves to the position of the reconstruction, attack plus 220%. Attack interval reduced, however, 2 plus block, max HP 5k, plus loses 8 HP per second, attack all blocked enemies, attacks through damage, and attack heal by self by 50% of the attack. So basically, when the skill ends or lethal damage is taken, the monster returns to her original position. Well, what the fuck? So, I don't have a gel. Fuck. So, do you not understand why I want her E2?
At your service.
Products received. Products received. Resources received.
I need more one. No, I'm not giving that luck. It hurted me, so I want my stuff back. I want my Originium back. Okay, we need one more. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. No. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do it. I'm sorry, everyone. What do you mean? It's monster we're talking about. No, but my birthday. Let me do it. Bratty, please. There's an option to do this. Hold on. Paul. I forgot how to do that. Oh. Okay, I made a poll. I made a poll. Darby. What do you mean disappointment? I haven't bought it yet. Well. What do you mean? Well. No. Wait. Is this the only one? What do you mean? I cannot see. Well, we have 5 minutes. I see what you're talking about. So, what happens if I'm going to say yes? Are you going to let me do it and not calling me weak at the same time? So that's my offer. I'm giving you luck, but you're gonna have to, yeah? You're not going to say I'm weak and then disappointment? I will call you weak or a disappointment and I will give you my luck. I mean, I'll give you my blessings, so the more than that I cannot really do, can I? Yes or no? Yeah. Okay. I will give you my... No, then I'm not giving it to you. Then I'm not giving it to you. Oh, by the way, I'm going to change Laos. Because, okay. I'm giving you luck to monster. I wish you luck for getting monster in 10 pills. If that's not happening, then it's going a bit hard.
どれも通常業務だ。正しい手順なら何度も見てきた。それで権限記録の
Okay, I wait for a few more seconds. Hold on, I'm going to get the thingies. Hold on. I'm going to delete sound since I don't want anyone to hear it. No, let me open my alt account. Well, I mean, more than that I cannot really do, can I? Sorry for the black screen, but sometimes things are better behind doors. Hold on. Okay, I say like within 150. Wait, hold on. Okay, I got my stuff. I need to get a few more items. But getting these items. So that's enough. Now I need... certificate. I learn how to use medic operator. I need to find the gel. Hold on. Okay, there's blue items. Oh, we got some gel here. What a disgusting level. This is really disgusting level. No, why is this such a disgusting level? Okay, I need a spreadsheet for gel. Coagulating gel. Oh my goodness. Cool. No. Cool. Oh, with the G, not the Q. Lucky! I had to pull like 90 for that. So my luck isn't really that great. Thing, gel. Arcanite's farm. Where's the best to farm the gel? GT8? Skill issue. Yeah. Rare, uncommon. I mean... Is it still uncommon? What stage is this? Maria Nerl. I don't know if the event's still up. Or at least the point for me to farm that place. Storyline... Oh, moments, please. Thank you. I still haven't finished this one. Maria, no. It's EX, I think. No, it's not EX. There we go. This one, skill issue lucky. Oh, wow! This is easy, guys. Fun this time around. Oh, we have two here. I need 6, like. There we go. This finished. Oh, we need 5 of them. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Store certificate. Yeah. She's eating all your gel though. And other types of ore. No, to be fair, she doesn't eat. I mean, she does eat rock. I'm sorry, Monster eats rocks. If you look at Monster, she needs oil rock concentration. I'm sorry. But she does not eat that much rock, so it does give us like same. I mean, at least I got them. I need to play Maria now for special rock. Actually, I have no idea how I should play this stage again. So basically, a supporter.
Fight alongside the others? Against whom?
But I remember there were also flying enemies. Fair enough, yes. But to be fair, I have to use the ES item since I'm pretty low on funds always. The moment I have funds, I need to level up my characters. Oh, by the way, Zero, I haven't seen you in a while. So did the contingency contract everything? Contingency contract?
チームでの戦い慣れてるから任せて
Ich, Viviana Droste, werde Kerze und Schwert führen.
What sights will the doctor show us this time?
There we go. Wow, really? Weak. Now I'm going to call you
Gehen
weak.
wir. Rechtzeitiges Aufbrechen ebnet den Weg für eine frühe Rückkehr.
みんな助けに来たよわあリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Oh, fair enough. No, but ES was before the uni though, so... What is your excuse for that? At least I'm keeping the game alive, I guess. So, no, you!
So this is your judgment.
本気で行くよアップルパイ
滅ぼし、そして癒す。
Okay, we can... Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it?
自分のための戦いを
滅ぼし、そして癒す。
My flame holds no... My flame life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Oh! I wish you luck. Nothing more, nothing less. I mean, what else can I add?
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
I see it. A touch of...
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
I mean, you should watch out, but no, there's no way they can make sure you have done it or not. Since there were times people did use no AI and still got accused of using AI, you know? So, yeah, you need to watch out for that. Okay, we have... Look for.
Departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear.
わあ本気で行くよ
I mean, I've seen people not using AI and got accused of using AI. So, depending if the...
アップルパイ
Mission accomplished.
I mean, it did came on the news a lot of time.
祝福をささやいている私 私たちの勝利だ、ドクター。
Oh, Monster Circle too.
必要になれば君たちはより
This is not maybe the best idea. I mean, just a little bit different, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, imagine you either have to do it so badly that it does not flag as AI, or people will still flag it AI for some reason. I wish you the best of luck.
誰を餌にするか決まった？どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
So this is your judgment.
ついてきて。バラージュ。モンスター、座標についた。
I see it. The touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
リンゴちゃん、
They
今日もよろしくね。
fair enough.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Yeah, you gotta be like, you shouldn't. It's hard to say because the moment you are taking it way too professionally, they think it's
I
AI.
see it. The clamor of the dead peters out.
But if you do
into
it
oblivion.
normally, it's, yeah, you need tough luck. Tough luck.
Verschwinde. Das ist der letzte Rat, den ich dir geben kann.
The clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
アップルパイ。
I guess, but it's kind of hard to say when it's AI. I've typed in, hello, my name is insert government name here, and they think it's AI. I'm like, bro. But hey, we have no idea what kind of tools they use.
Zusammenzubinden wird dir nicht beim Fliegen helfen.
アップルパイ。
I mean, at least the tool that I used back then.
Mission accomplished.
少し待て。組織サンプルを採取する必要が。
Okay, this is not going to work. Well, there's the certificate shop. Help?
ドクター。
No, it marks as plagiarism. See, I mean, I guess AI has its advantages, but you also have like things like these. I know I can simulation. I need this polarizing gel. There is maybe, however, another idea. I plagiarized my name, yeah! Oh, I do need this. So basically I need 2, so it makes, instead of 4, I need 3. Now let's farm until we get 140. I forgot about phantoms. Let me try that run soon. Nah. I mean, I already did the challenge mode. If you can, hopefully. Oh, wrong move. Main theme for tomorrow, Act 3. Oh, this is Act 3! Look at that. Act 2, Act 3. This is... What do you mean it's coming soon? I'm playing already. No, I already did challenge mode here. See? Standard combat, challenge mode. Although I haven't done the strategic simulation. I will be a little bit more serious on this side. I have no idea how much more difficult it can be, so... Hey, we gotta find it out, eh? I need to pick a monster for the trust level reward here. We're taking logos, I guess.
これだけの頭数を揃えるのも一苦労。
Oh, by the way, didn't you say you promised me not to call me weak?
Andiamo.
Oh, the new enemy is definitely appeared there.
みんな助けに来たよ。
誰を餌にするか。敵か。どうすれば誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
I mean, I guess it's a thing.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。
あ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
自分のための戦いを。
No, 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 no. Well, you did keep mentioning it.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
私よここ。はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
私の声に応える。
I love how she heals the construction. Even outside her range. 440, 445. I take those.
たくエキサイティングな戦いよね。この戦場を見て、私のそばにいるこちらのドクターさんはどんな気持ちなのかしら。いえ、別に言う必要はないわよ。そこまで興味ないから。
Heart 5. Heart 1, my bad. How do you measure the depths of an abyss? The answer and your own life hang upon the same thread. Okay, we have a flying enemy there. It's kinda awkward for W, no? Yeah, I mean, not completely. Still have this bottom line. But I think we need proper air defense now. I guess logos can deal with it. She can get out this time. There we go. I got a 5-star. Ouch. Okay, I will drink. I will drink.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
Self-destructs when there is an operator nearby, dealing heavy arts damage around the user. Oh, Lin! I can use the Lin in here. Help.
みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。
誰を餌にするか決まった？
本気で行くよ。
あまり待たせないで。絶望の匂いまでは カムフラージュできないわ。
携帯を変更中。
I want to do one so simple experiment.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato.
Okay, never mind, she
La
dies.
vedrai con me.
Oh well, better she dies than I die, I guess.
足元を見てみなさい。
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
On time?
バラージュ。
Oh, look at the circles around them. Maybe we should look at their skills and talents. Just maybe. Yes, I know that because I've seen people die on infographic.
春红花屋，家东接令。
If you drink too much of yeah, I know. I mean, I also see people only drinking like flavored water, having like different components, which you still drink, like a protein shake every day, and people still die because they don't have enough H2O. They got dehydrated by it. I mean, I guess it wasn't in the show, and almost everyone collapsed. I have the right to refuse the data mutual inspection upgrades you're proposing. I will not be treated like Therm EX and Lancet 2. You know very well that I am different from my colleagues. Wait, send me the video on Discord. I'm intrigued. You blocked me from accessing PRTS data? Blocked you? No, I just disconnected you from PRTS. To be more precise, I physically removed your reception module. Looks like the went well, bro. I thought there will be some irreparable failures. Oh, look at that! Closure has a new, different, I record the entire experiment. You violated protocol and I'm discussing your negligence with Castle Charlie. Not to mention your reckless discard for my life. She will hear about that too. Hello, Inasaki. Thank you for the happy birthday blessings. Please do one more cell check and to be certain you're not getting any transmission from PRTS. You should just be thankful nothing went wrong. I checked and I indeed cannot connect to PRTS any longer. It's just like a blurred vision and subtle feeling and I don't like it one bit. Now we can talk, Mr. Friston. If I want to disconnect all the operation platform from PRTS, should there be a safer way to do that? Fair enough. You're living in, like, somewhere far away. I wish you a good night's sleep. That's what I'm going to wish you. What if you had no other choice? Please tell me what might cause you to draw such a conclusion. Have you discovered something? Well, there's something with PRTS that she wants to disconnect the phone. Closure, can you determine the root of the last few PRTS operation errors? The log shows most errors were caused by human error, operational mistakes by team members. This again? Either way, backup servers are being developed as quickly as possible. The framework independent terminal command system has been upgraded per Calcit's suggestion. I need my dude! I'm fine with general if you want. Temporary admin permission has been given to Dr. Castet and Amia. And me, of course, and a lot of ideas, amen. I really want to scrap and start over, but Castet shot that application. I'm still working at that. We still have no way to replace the PRTS current role on Rhodes Island daily operation. Much of our medical data and resource allocation calculations still rely on PRTS. Closure, I reviewed the comments you added to my report and the theories you outlined in response. According to Castle Officer logs and experimental result, there's at least in theory a possibility that Amnam could function as a data center and energy hub. But yeah, Visada still freaked out when your greeting showed up nowhere. And operators who went as discussed, have they settled in alright? They found their footing quickly, and when their time came for midnight and me to head back, it was hard to say goodbye to new friends he made. Ah, I have never seen the ship as deserted as now. Come to a mutual understanding, Closure. We are sending more personnel to regional offices, partly to reduce the number at risk in the event of an accident aboard the ship, and partly to ensure the officers can respond more effectively when needed. Once the risks aboard the ship are cleared, it will be up to you when the operators return. If everyone is here, then we will start the meeting. Also, don't forget to delete the voice recording and data logs from today. Wipe them from PRTS. From here on out, every decision we'll make will shape the future of Rhodes Island. We reach a conscience. If we want to guarantee the safety of the people and assets, there are certain decisions we cannot avoid any longer. Yes, we need to circulate around Rhodes Island, apport the resources and help the personnel stationed on the ship settle in. Then we help ease the concerns of those stationed on the ship while also improving everyone's. This means we have to dismantle the vast majority of the ship's structure. PRTS recent irregularities. PRTS is slowly spiraling out of control. And as time goes on, this will only accelerate. If this is no longer in our control, then who is it taking orders from? You worried about internal threats? I mean, the possibility always existed. I trust you. What do you think, Doctor? I trust Scott said. She and I already heard hundreds of contingency plans. You already played a big role. The mechanical structures connecting the different core areas has been almost completely replaced over the past 5 years, which can support a certain degree of modular disassembly. The power system on the lower deck and the uppermost deck cannot be separated for now. When Rhodes Island was first excavated, the limited available technology prevented us from restoring to its ideal condition. It wasn't until 7 years ago. I'm surprised that we managed to do that as much as we did. Lonium? The Lonium Parliament reconstruction work these past 2 years has been difficult, but the results have been surprisingly impressive. They also managed to stabilize the city supply. I'm going to drink, hold on, there's a lot of talking. I'm not saying Aegir might be a good idea, since the risk of assembly from the seaboard is way higher and not needed. Babel is signing a personnel to escort. Then there's a mining module. The mining module can be legally transferred to a new mining vessel and continue operation in Rimbeleton. At the same time, I placed an order on the market to buy the mining module. Making any major changes in the short term sure attract attention, especially from our rivals, who will use the opportunity to use them against us. While calling it a refit and upgrade may something most factions accept, anybody with their own plans won't be fooled. We need more explanations. I stopped in Syracuse to resupply before returning to the ship, where I visited Vigil and Penance in Nuova Volsini. They helped me dig into the current state of affairs of Volsini. As long as the familiar are not publicly pressuring Volsini, City Hall will be able to protect us. I propose inserting a business department in Volsini by the means of investment. Establishing a corporate relationship with the City Hall will counter both overt and covert measures from competing companies. Doctor, what do you think? Well, it doesn't really matter. Doctor, let me handle the coordination. And there's one last painful task on the list. This is the key to everything we're doing. The Abyss. We're going to the Abyss, I think. That's our goal, I guess. A new area has added to once a blank space in the central section of the mid-deck. But you still have a vague feeling that marked in the blueprint had never been recorded by PRTS. A long time has passed since it was opened. Even back then I had to close that place to bring someone important. I didn't dare to go near deeper part, the one that has been sealed away all this time. However, I'm not even sure what kind of change has happened in there. I haven't decided idea. I need to go there and investigate. I will bring the doctor there myself, Amia. I need you two to make sure the surrounding areas are completely cleared out. Set as the first isolation around the abyss itself, the second one the kilometer of the ship. Ascalon and the elite operator will stay aboard standby. I need all other personnel on board to temporarily leave the ship and prepare for countermeasures. How long do we have? 15 days. During this period, you need to complete a full body data scan. Get it done. What actually is an abyss? The beginning of everything and the end of everything. Seems to know why you want to do this. Alright, but please keep in mind, until we're fully prepared, we can conduct a preliminary exploration. We will be careful. As always. I'm still trying, but at this point I've made very little. Are you saying this is where I first woke up on Terra? Basically, yeah, but your situation is a bit more complicated than that. Does coming here back any specific memories? I just want to confirm that you are in good health. After withdrawing from Lodium, our operation in Trimont and the Millennium inevitably forced us to confront the history of this land. And your history. In the Originium assimilated universe, I caught a glimpse of my mission. The savior of this land, destroyer of this land. Castle, I cannot avoid it, nor do I have any reason to. Doctor, I stopped your questioning yourself long ago, which was the only reason why we're here now. I have a theory about the true nature of the abyss. It's priestess here. This is why you choose to leave Amia and Crucia out of this conversation. After all, I don't fully understand it myself. Yeah, but we would have prepared this for you sooner or later. Amia is still young, but every new trial we face helps her mature a little bit as a leader. You can always rely on Closia's knowledge and skill. She's taking more responsibility over Rhodes Island as well. They are all worthy of your trust and reliance. They will stand by your side for a long time to come. And so will you. But right now, we need to figure out what exactly is happening to PRTS. Ever since Teresa and Theresa's joined forces to seize the first Originium, I felt uneasy. Perhaps she already awakened when it's arrived. That was 3 years ago. I cannot completely be certain. This is very likely Theresa's used some kind of method I cannot trace to cut off the controller from Originium. They delayed her arrival? I'm afraid delayed is not the most apt description for it. Nonetheless, I must admit they did something I never imagined they do. And objectively speaking, they bought us some more time. However, we will eventually awaken from a beautiful dream. Sounds like we have to open the abyss. Indeed, after all, PRTS is still operational to this day. It's the core server and power sources. We can't touch them or analyze them. You can never be too cautious. I will share everything currently about when everyone is involved in the operation. Now, for the version of you that now exists, even approaching these hazy fragments of the past takes a heavy toll. I have no way to help you shoulder that burden. Go help Amy and the others. Leave the abyss to me. If you choose to trust me, that is. I just want to know. You're not alone here, Cosnet. Thank you for your concern. I understand. Visitor Cosnet. Hello, Cosnet. We meet again. You look like you need my help. I do. Please search for a technical document. Keyword Slumber Bridge. Are you still there? I'm here. Sorry, Cosnet. I still can't output the answer you're looking for. You have crossed the line. I know. But we need it. Theresa? The evolution rate of Orepity is accelerating, and the threat from Originium is increasing. Rhodes Island must find a more effective method to respond to it. I get what you're saying, but I cannot provide what you're asking for, as your request violates the underlying logic of. But I do have a way to circumvent its limits, Cosset. Deep dive. Universe? Deep dive? What are you saying? What you've seen is all beyond my imagination. It's just have far too many questions. Yours cannot describe, mine cannot explain. Commonality, though, existence. Hack your thought, hack your language. That is language. Follow me. So basically the bunny saw that outer world getting exploded. Or a world. Resonance accepted, forsake resistance. Hear yourself. Death. She had several foreign languages she can identify: the Rambeletan, Earth Sign, Standard Victorian, and Gaulish, which she ever only heard spoken by the clergy. But what she heard above all else was a strange language she never heard before. Yet somehow she understands what the strange tones means. I can understand you. How? Thoughts can be anchored and words can be deciphered. Language is a tool, a right, and one of the key elements that helps shape our existence. Alceta is one of the greatest inventions of our time. We erase the barriers of language. We bridge the gaps between civilizations. Nanka for thought. Meta script for that deciphers all languages known, and a tool for interpreting unknown. That's the language up till now that you have thought most about, Hirda. Reincarnation. That's how you all communicate? Many still stubbornly hold on this tradition, deepening their emotional bonds with one another. A ship that salvaged death from the grave. We seek answers to the ultimate question amongst the runes illuminated by light, before the same destruction befalls us. Before death befalls us. The place you have visited, its master calls it Rhodes Island. How can a god die? Oh damn, we get like so many things. Yeah, we are doing like both of them at the same time. After all, enemies do not always come from the outside. Weakening node reduce opposing factors defense and resistance. Intrusive call. PRTS deploys enemies and weakening nodes and activates weakening nodes. HP inclusively or some types of originium formation that deals AoE damage. Excuse me? New enemy. I mean, I do want to see the originium formations. There we go, new stuff.
楽しい時間って本当に終わらないわよね。
They have more HP, I
誰を
think.
餌にするか決まった？
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしく。
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Oh, they just appeared. Excuse me? I cannot place any unit there. Okay, that's new.
Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni designate.
ついてきて。モンスター、座標にみんな、こっち来て。アップルパイ。
I wonder, Turget is just a random.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？
Has 50 seconds to appear, okay.
ロックンロール。通信に接続した。ドクター、指示を。
It does a lot of damage, what the heck? That goes like at least half HP.
私よここだ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Oh, that's half HP of my statue.
このまま突き進もう。
We have Spot, Cicero, and Crows. Hey, we got the letter I. Is maintenance helper lost again? Watch out for Originium on it. Don't let it get close. Look at it, it has an eye. Look at it, it has an eye. I see you. Stop, maintenance helper, don't go any further.
Not one step backward.
I'm getting strange commands from the terminal combat interference. Interface. Same here. What does a strange symbol mean? PRTS process reset. Threat data detected. Identifying target. Begin combat deployment. Prepare to eliminate threats. Oh, that thing is broken. How does this maintenance helper get in instructor Doberman? Something not right. I'm calling for backup. Be careful.
Freeze!
Those things has originium broken on it. Are we getting attacked by the drain machines? What is the situation, Doberman? We noticed that PRTS is doing a lot of dangerous things without authorization. Ento indicates that PRTS is bypassing permission and deploying enemies to mark location directly. But we can stop it. Like this. Yeah. But CV text is also, yeah. High threat target identified. Modifying command. Reassessment complete. Is it charging up?
You'll pay for that.
We need a healer, man. Doesn't matter where, we need a healer. The when activated by PRTS lowers defense resistance, but if we are faster, we can lower the enemy.
Freeze!
Oh, we cannot use it. PRTS is activating it. It's weakening node. When activated by PRTS, it weakens all. But we can also activate it to weaken enemy. It also have a longer duration. So we have to be flexible. Eliminate all remaining enemies.
さっさと降参してくれればこちらも時間を無駄にせずに済むんだけどな。
Not one step backward. 怪我人はいない？
There we go. Oh,
これでいいだろう。
you need to watch out for this. I totally forgot about the one in the back line. Ah, that's sneaky as hell. All are fragments written down in that endless book of cacophonies. So we have one in the... oh no. I don't see it's in the back, except maybe for the drones, which is a pain to deal with. Actually, that's actually a pain. We have enemies coming from up there. At least one pathway for now. We need to use our energy anyways for this event. You asked me why the first language I shared with you after our thought resonated was death. I really don't know. Time will bring her death, and perhaps liberation. However, the beings who dwell in this strange place yet deny they are gods, yet utterly indifferent to it. Pessimist. That's how they would describe you in your own language, yes? I don't think so. Yeah, but I haven't touched Wu in like how long? I have no idea if I even have space. The overseer didn't expect the kindest work in the mine was secretly feeding and caring for originium slicks they were trying to drive away, which only drew more of them into the mine. Eventually, the slick disturbed the mine's foundation, leading to a collapse. You do not treasure your terra. That's not true at all. In your language, terra bless us is a phrase that invokes something almost divine. You still have a limited definition of life. I don't understand. You have shown me so many individuals distinct from the neck. You all feel love and hate just as we do, and yet are still vastly different from each other. Salvaging death from grave, you all live united by a purpose that I can't understand. There it is. Someone out there in a deep space? Is that the one I'm looking for? They rip a hole in the darkness. Core body temperature is elevated. And let's start the operation. Don't try to speak now. Your throat is badly injured. Do you feel like you went to sleep? Yeah, in a long dream. You didn't feel any other discomfort? Did something happen now? Nothing major. Did you dream about something special? Hard to say. In my dreams there were balls of mud spinning around each other on a black velvet. They are now big, or now small. One moment they were smaller than children's marble, and next they are larger than the whole Victoria. Someone picked them up and flung them back out. They started smashing into each other and bursting like fireworks. Anything else? I also saw threads. One made by light, and every thread there were people running outward, racing along the light. I followed them. It was completely empty, save for a single stone tablet standing there. Nothing. And that's when I woke up. What a strange dream. But then again, you remember it quite clearly, which means your brain memory's module is still functioning properly. The more clearly you remember your dream, the closer you were to waking up when you dreamed it. As I see it, the fact that you were able to remember your dream is a very good thing. She has other matters to attend to. She told me to give this to you. All part of the makeup a clock. She said it would help relieve your stress. Is Rhodes Island in some kind of trouble again? Trouble is such an understatement. Or an overstatement, a little trouble. Little one, have you come to the wrong place? It seems like Closure failed to examine your program modules. Little one, this item should definitely not be on your maintenance list. What a huge change. It's empty when Her Highness left. No, there's many interesting people and things here, right? Ask Kalon. Tell them not to worry. I will take care of the mobility layer. Okay. Askelon, you seem in poorer spirits than you were in return for Victoria. What about all the people working under you? They have been dispatched to create an isolation zone outside the ship. I am remaining on this ship, and that's sufficient. Rhode Island does indeed need a blade that moves through its shadows. But that doesn't mean you need to consciously remain silent. Come chat with me when you have the time. I've liquid here. Besides, I want to let you tell me more about Theresis. Tell him more. He wants to tell Askelon about Thesis. I witnessed the beginning of the hero epic, and you witnessed its end. What we saw was very different. Okay. I will convey your thoughts to the Dr. and Amia when they have time. Hello! Welcome to the stream! And thank you for the birthday blessings. Yeah! Stop wandering around. The mobility layer is dangerous. Don't underestimate what high concentration of originium can do someone like you. I keep my eye on the work here. That will be enough. Damn, Cassette, what gotten you in this tense? Even he knows, lol. Situation abnormal. Enemy weapon technology exceeds mission parameters. Risk of exposure present. Possible enemy signal detection capability. Logos and counting on you for the drone live feed. I'm ready. Circuits. Etched into originium through spoken words, drawn by my hand to reveal what the swarm perceives. 12 flexible vehicles buried in the sand. 31 armed militants. Threat level unknown. Radian, you're up next. I'm starting the drone recall procedure. Wait a second, can you see me? The bone. Radian gives a tentative wave to the two people. We are standing by, ready to assist you. No problem, in 90 seconds your drone and I will leave together. Lois, we're ready to launch a full assault on any time, and the incantations have already drifted in the wind to the edge of their camp. Damn, he's already there. Yeah, I already did the pulse and it took me like 90, so it's way too much. Way too much. Go be drunk. Some water. Machinist, how goes it? Did you discover anything parsing the intel report? All weapons have their origins erased and have been modified to suit their operators. But I'm familiar how to operate it. Doctor discussed the rare design with me just recently. They are from Aegir. The people who are going to interface with us, aren't they also? Regardless, the threat has been cleared. We must not yield such a threat and allow it to interfere with the equipment transfer, nor can we create any disruption that could alert the person involved. The matter of great importance needs to be resolved quietly. Misery, Stormy, and Sharp. There's a race in advance. They even know our personal layout. Orchid, stay back. They clearly after our mining module. Figures, I knew I ain't working overtime again. Support Midnight and Catapult. Popcork, have you called the reinforcement? Yeah, I called already. Orchid, be careful. Futile. As for the others, there's no one else. Where's the sound coming from? You really have prepared well. Unfortunately, you're not quite strong enough to handle arts. No, that's not right. It shouldn't be you. Shh, even your heart has gone silent. I deal with the injured. That's it. Midnight is getting too worked up again. Orchid, I will have to trouble you to deal with him. Leave him to me. Doctor guessed correctly. Someone leaked the details of our operations. Wrap up this quickly. Tow the backup mining ship to the nearest nomadic city and get the energy bay patched up. Now return to the ship at once to avoid many mishaps. Beth, why are you our backup? PRTS told me it would be Misery. You followed the hunch? Last minute change of plan right before departure. I'm just worried that I believe in you. Misery, Stormy, Sharp have other plans. Do we need to inform the rest of our colleagues via Peter or TS? No. If everything goes well, I was worrying about nothing, but if anything goes wrong, resolve the issue as quickly as possible, then return to... Watch, pits, and mantra. Oh! They are supposed to be escort, but they have changed. How many waves mercenaries have attacked us already? This is the 7th wave now. They may not be threatening, but it's really strange how many of them have been attacking us every day this past week. We only just crossed Casdale's border. These guys do not fear death. They remind me of mercenaries we met in Sargon. Faithless. Misery. What's taking you so long? We planned for you to be back by now. You should know that this place is still quite some distance to the Scar Market. Even if I know every shortcut around here, it would take some time. For the past 2 weeks, someone's been routing the major of Scar Market's order here through a network of outsources. There's no way to trace the client. They uncovered their tracks well. In other words, they're just bad luck if we ran into this mark. They're not actively coming to attack us? I'm afraid so. It seems that not all of the worries Doctor had before we departed were unfounded. Everyone, there's news from the sentries. Another group of mercenaries shifting towards our position. There's a high chance we will be engaging them again soon. Misery, something's not right here. These unending waves of mercenaries don't seem to be trying to harm us. Instead, they're like... trying to delay us. We can stay and continue escorting the team. You can call to return to the ship now. Don't worry, Fang. Some folks are going to find harder than they thought to put their schemes into motion. Is that it? No, that's the life bomb? For many towards Island? What's that? What a sight! While investigating the Scar Market, I took a trip to Castle to meet a few old friends. Let's leave the rest to them. We should go home. Ah, we called for backup. PRTS probably didn't know because PRTS only got Touch, Pit, and Mantra, but we got Sharp. Oh no, we got Hudra and Ines as contact, but we had Sharp, Stormeye, Misery, and Fang as their fight, and they thought it was someone else. I already silenced all communication in visible range. Engaging now. Their weapons counter my gear, but they offer little resistance against your bone whistle and incantations. Far from it, they just don't quite understand the rules of my speech yet. I'm curious about the thought process of the Aegis followed in developing such precise weaponry. Then I'll grab a few pieces to take back and dismantle. I will help you study them. Come on! We're getting the mission here! There are at least 3 squads waiting in ambush ahead. We can't take them all on. I'm afraid we can't handle this cleanly or quietly anymore. We need to tell our people to brace for the assault. Hey! Reinforcement! The doctor called are here! Radiant, Mechanist, mark the location for us. The bad guy will be there soon. Blaze? Check your communication devices. I synchronize our location with you. Acknowledge. Wait a moment. Didn't we agree I rush in first and draw the fire away from you? I control the arts. Finished? I checked the signals in the surrounding. They've all been cleared out. Who can tell me what this thing really is? When I tried to self-destruct, I had to use all my strength just to stop it. The people interfering us with also Aegis. Well, they are taking our people and equipment. That doctor casted and the doctor determined that. Ensure that we return to the ship as soon as we and the equipment are safely transferred to Clementia. We need to deal with the situation. There are still unknown leakers out there. It's just the beginning, I'm afraid. Oh, why is there more problems? Oh well, good night, Zero. Why is PRTS responding even slower now? Oh, it's just my imagination. Isn't right. Check it again. I'll put all backend logs from the past 2 weeks. Good night, and thank you for still the blessings. I will remove the stinky though. Origin of conflict. We still have an awkward hand following us.
呪文は制御される必要があり、敵もまたしかり。
誰を餌にするか決まった？
本気で行くよ。
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に
Hold Shrink Machine has a temporal control module disturbed by Originium. The super healer drinks deliver physical and psychological trauma. What?
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？レバナントがまたグダついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
I almost forgot about that. Lol. Ah, they already are annoying as heck.
ついてきて。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Oh, how much HP? 173. Easy, easy.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Really, my guy?
我
Really?
が弦を発する。
モンスター座標についた。
あまりまた絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
Oh, okay. Exercise that.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Joke's on you! I'm faster. I mean, it's right, it's right.
ドクター
Questo ti farà tacere.
通信に接続した
Okay.
ドクタ
Couldn't
ー
survive.
指示を
Qui non è successo niente.
あまり待たせぬ恐怖は隠せないわ
Mission accomplished.
I mean, it was not close, but it was dangerous. It was dangerous. PRTS is, that skeleton hand was really dangerous. Sniper and guard operators cannot be deployed, or caster and specialist operators. Wait, no caster and specialist. No caster and specialist.
急げ武器と道具は全部持ったか頭数は二の次だ
I almost want to go back to specialist, like, oh my goodness. I don't think the guard since I wasn't using guard anyway.
I understand the objective you've set. I understand the objective you've set.
これだけの頭数を揃えるのも一苦労なんだからなるべく被害を避けるよ
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよさーて今日は誰が粉々になる番かしらねわあみんなこっち来て
恐怖を隠せない
There we go. Just... You can't really prevent it. It's not needed, I think. Just place a
こ
healer.
いつがお家に戻ってきたよどっちが獲物かここ
We
で
need to
分
use
からせて
our accordingly
こ
here.
こにはな自然の摂理は乱してはならないわあみんなこっち来て
どうすれば恐怖を隠せないわ
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ
Cominciamo.
There we go. Shouldn't die that quick. We should have definitely not died that quick.
春红花屋家东接令私よここ毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
I mean, at least the mouse is pretty, or the pointer is so low. Intrusive call.
Doctor, ここっていい景色だね。
Cominciamo.
あまり待たせ誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を
There we go.
どんな状況でも
For now, I like it. I have no idea how to deal with the end boss yet, or I have an idea what to expect from the end boss. But it is intriguing me. It's intriguing me. A new material is still in experimental stage. Not only can it output large amount of energy, but it can also adapt to originium art. So this may indicate that the future development of this optically protective material. Or what? Yeah. We can buy this. Oh, not even close.
Doctor.
It's chapter 15. I mean, our first episode is this, and then we go further, and then we get casted after that. Wait. Hype. I need to play Hype. No. I need to play a Hype 256 at least to get that. Okay. Tomorrow I will be like turbo farming this stupid quest. Humanity guards itself against everything. Fire, storm, cold, or anything they can predict, but there's no way for humanity guard against itself. Oh, let's see. I mean, the stage doesn't look too complicated. It's going to be a little bit annoying, that's for sure.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
Time for combat? Count me in!
There we go, let's use this stage. Setup.
Us frontline breachers have high standards.
Okay, let's see.
Be careful. Don't get overconfident.
聞いてるけどあまり待たせ誰かの気づく前にあなたの死体を影にみんなこっち来て
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
I think the best option is to have Shu here since she does heal more.
あまり待たせ絶望の匂いも
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Vermin.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Oh, don't mind my Myrtle to be in front of there, so... Mock-up meal distributor. Cafeteria meal distributor that's still in beta testing. Currently summon one confused maintenance helper.
モンスター座標についたリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Go! Oh, those are little helpers!
カムフラージュできないわ
Entendido. Inútil.
Don't worry if you see fire. That's just a side effect.
This one is annoying. But we have Thor to deal most of the DPS. Okay, it's just some time.
Awaiting order. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
最適な布陣耐えろ少しチクッとするかもしれない
Okay, yeah, I already placed the unit there. Okay, interesting. Doctor, Mantra and the others have already returned to the ship. Your guess was correct. Someone is targeting our mission. This instrument is from Aegir? Dr. Castle, can we discover anything from remaining parts? Delicate piece of equipment. Given their pride, I bet they made sure no one could ever crack their little handy. But the appearance of Lady Handy is enough to explain many problems. Doctor, do you remember the Joint Marine Corps? Both the Iberian and Rimbilitian authorities have responded to our call. The problem is that once cooperation begins, the development could spiral beyond what we anticipated. In recent weeks, the Aegir fleet was not only constructed ports in Iberia, but also established landing sites along the southern coast of Rimbiliton. Aegir from the deep sea made no immediate move to land. Instead, they quickly carried out a number of operations, including hydrographic surveying under the banner of technical cooperation. They also quickly assembled a land patrol. So you are saying the attackers are the land patrol? We are still only speculating, but right now the land patrol is the only one that fits all the evidence we collected. Though some consoles don't back Clamatia, yes, but that doesn't prove that Aegir is behind all of this. No, I'm more inclined to believe that someone took advantage of the internal conflicts within Aegir. The land patrol near Iberian border, the mining ship being handed off in Rimbiliton, and the mercenaries on the Khazarian frontier. The breadth of their deployment and the depth of their knowledge about Rhodes Island classified missions is more than enough to prove that Aegir isn't behind this. However, there's no possibility of rebellion within Rhodes Island. I don't believe that will happen either. That's right, no one else could do that. The threats that Rhodes Island faces are now unpredictable. Dr. Warfrin also warned us several times. The special patients she is carrying, their condition are deteriorating faster than she can control. Whenever to save our patient or to respond to potential crisis, we need more aggressive responses. I reviewed the records Lisa left in the Black Crown. She has also made major breakthrough through her work on Civilite Eterna. I can visit Civilite Eterna to look for potential help, just like Lisa did. You must carefully assess the risk involved, Amia. Are there other options? But diving recklessly into CA might not lead the outcome we hope for. Doctor, I cannot agree with such a risky plan. Doctor, that's too dangerous. No one ever done something like that before. Again, don't take so much risk. She did it before. Doctor, your mind is incredibly complex, but you're not the only one at risk here. I will not agree to this proposal. Amia, this is my opinion. I cannot interfere with yours and Doctor's final decision on this matter, but I hope you understand my stance. We don't have to force it on. We can give it a few tries. But when it's all over, we go apologize to her together. I leave the decision of when to stop entirely up to you. Let's start it. Are you worried about me? I'm not mad at all. Once again, we arrived at the critical turning point. Last time, Babel met the fate I dreaded most. Turns out I can make sure everything is running on its ideal track, monster. Our own limitations have begun to affect our usefulness in more important endeavors. We may be able to witness the change of the stars in an untamed cosmos, but when faced with real crisis, we are no different from any other creatures on this great land. Thank you for comforting me. I can sense your good intentions. Yeah, I suppose Amia and Doctor have already been preparing. I will not interfere with Amia's decision. She is mature enough to make the most correct judgment. And the Doctor isn't quite the same anymore either. Maybe I still have a glimmer of hope in my heart. Maybe this outcome will be different. It's true that my own sanity is constantly warning me. Touching the Doctor mind again with the help of Civilite Eterna is not the soundest decision. But we don't have so much any monster. It's okay. I will protect Doctor and Amia. At this moment, Monster can sense even Castle's slightest emotions. Ever since Castle's latest awakening, Monster has been at her side. Monster is her companion, the symbiote she personally guides, and more importantly, herself. I had to take a screenshot of this. You're wrong. I do not feel hopeless, Monster. I'm delighted that the Ancient overthrew the rules of the Elders, and I'm also pleased that the Legals are good at the starting point for a new civilization. I have made mistakes out of arrogance, but I also regain my confidence by making dear friends. No, Castlet! Saying like this is like almost feeling like the end. Comforting people like that? It's like a death sentence. Like a red flag. Don't leave. Maybe yours and my basic structure will always be alien to this land, but that doesn't mean we will always walk alone. No. I found my home in Rhode Island, on this great land. I fulfilled her expectations, Monster. I learned to love. I found myself. I must protect Amia and the Doctor. I must protect the true viable here. The future I cannot even glimpse. I communicated with Civilite Eterna before, yet I haven't able to break through my own limitation. But Amia can. Of course, of that, Teresa and I are certain. I'm sure she can pluck significance from the massive trove of data. With Teresa's blessing, she can do it. She is still Amia after all. I've seen her grow into a leader with my own eyes. Following in footsteps, she might find some words that one left behind. In the past, when Originium had not yet taken shape, there was an era when luminaries competed to argue with the epoch itself. Their wonderful ideas, born of a desire to celebrate and save lives, still persist. All is not yet lost, Monster. Terra has a chance, no matter how faint, to keep that hope alive. Me? No, Monster. I'm better at memories. Remembering the history I witnessed and have already erased by time. I was seen erased by time. I'm not special at all. Cosset calmly inscribes the important info in the monster's spine. If outcome I fear most does come to pass, if the one I least want to see stands in front of us one more. Protect the Doctor, protect Amia. I will engrave this direct into your basic behavioral strategy matrix. Come, Monster, we still have work to do. If the threat does come, I must ensure that Rhode Island is their first outpost against the crisis. I will be your final safeguard.
各种入田野，就是一个好时节。
The humanity guards itself against everything. Fire, storm, cold. Anything it can predict, but there's no way for humanity to guard against itself. I just couldn't. It was really sad. Maintenance helper whose pathfinding module has been disrupted by Originium. The meal delivery function added by engineering department no longer works. You want a repair function? Look, we already got a plenty of engineers. As per Warfriend's food safety warning, we're working on it. Cold drink machine. Cold drink machine that has the treasury computer module disturbed by Originium. Uncontrollably launches frozen beverage cans at operators who aren't even thirsty at all. Prize winner of the engineering department 10 ignoble prize awards. No one can refuse a thoughtful fridge that automatically launches refreshing drinks at you while you work, after all. Just don't think too much about what the medics would say at your next checkup. Cafeteria meal distributor is still in beta testing. A busy operator had the bright idea to attach a maintenance helper to it to stave its effort of walking from the dorms to the cafeteria. But the timing of the test was unfortunate, to say the least.
What will
Okay,
it
they
feel
have invisibility.
when their arms penetrate this body?
Exusie, coprimi.
Oh, they have invisibility. Oh no, I'm cooked, am I? Okay, they don't. This one does not have.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈め
We're having time.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。モンスター座標についた。
Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
坚定，这那是叫我死。本気で行くよ。わあ、寝ちゃうところだった。
あまり待たせないで。
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
Falli a pezzi.
Just
Oh, they have really high defense attack. Ah, it's being quiet, isn't it?
聞いてるけど。
Solidify.
Awaiting our This is the destiny.
絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
アップルパイ。私の出番？任務概要なんてただの。
Ah, I couldn't see it. Okay, okay. I see all it is now. Oh, they have -1 block. I just realized that. About that. You are gone. We're going to do heavy hitters now.
任務？うん、分かってる。私がオペレーターのみんなを守るよ。絶対に。
Rotmond does need to kill 10 enemies. You know what? We're doing that later.
Doctor?
Okay, okay, let's see. We need to collect. Who do we need to collect? I mean, the module data block is something we're running low on it, so. City looks really cool. There we go, we got casted furniture. We're removing one defender, but we're going to have a heavy hitter. I mean, there's one more other unit that can deal with invisibility, but it's not like the best option that we have. Oh, we can use Iblana for more operators.
To conceal my face? No. A judicious judgment.
There we go.
The dead shall remember.
The dead definitely shall remember.
Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi.
I accept your invitation. My flame holds no warmth.
Oh, okay. I was a little bit too late. I was like looking at the units how I should place, but they're invisible. Of course they are. Can also not go for invisibility. Having like less problems, but yeah, we need more damage.
No tardará mucho.
I need more DP. Even if I have 3 vanguards.
Entendido. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
You know what? I have a better idea. I'm using a monster spot for placing Iblana. Gives her a chance to summon
Let's make
enemies.
this quick. My time is valuable.
I accept your...
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
My flame holds no warmth.
Okay, that's set.
This place could use some heat.
We remove Immortal. Place a little monster there. Removing her, now I have place.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。
Life withers and dissipates.
How many block?
Remnants
3 block.
left to hesitate.
Fresh blood coats my saw and boils the whole battlefield.
A touch of my finger shall crumble
There we go.
your wills.
Stand still.
We need to use the skill so his skill reloads faster. Of course, there are sometimes better options, but it's fine for now.
I see it. Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate. My flame, life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Yeah, I mean, that corner is off limits, sorry. Unless she's summoning behind the blaze, it will be no worries. Otherwise, it would be terrified. Plethora of solutions medal. Oh, I forgot I couldn't beat chapter 14 last boss. My god, that was something else. The only way to discovering the limits of the possible venture, a little way past them into the impossible. Okay, what do we get? Oh, that's all expensive, I think. This one is already open. So they go here, goes to my, also here, also a chance for some reason. This one just boosts towards me, I think. Proper 2 tanks or maybe blaze. Then thorns here, straight, so he has more options to fight. Monster here. Eblana. Doesn't need Eblana in this case scenario. Eyes of the Priestess. RA03. I never did try to use Black Crown to access your thoughts before, Doctor. I opened my heart and mind for you. Well, I hope you do as well, otherwise it's kinda hard to... We're in this together, Amia. I don't know where this journey of ours will lead us, Doctor, but I will protect you. Your memory and emotions flow towards me. It's strange. They blow so gently as they flow. What did Teresa see back then? Touch upon the start of your memories. Chernobyl, Sacropagus, and you. Looks like there are other memories too. Why are they so blurred? Who was that? Amia! Were you lost? I don't know. It's the first time I ever dived so deep into someone's mind. Good thing you pulled it off. Thankfully, yeah. I can even sense the faintness of your thoughts. Yes, yeah, relax right now. No. So what do we do next? Hold my hand tight. I protect on the road ahead. Teresa told me everything about the role of king that day. She awaits us at the start of that path. I get what you're saying, but I cannot provide what you're asking for. Yeah, Baba. Deep dive. Unfortunately, not even Teresa was able to penetrate this deeply. The risk was far beyond. I have no way of knowing if there will become a day that Amiya asks you the same question, but I hope that, in the darkness, she will find the way I lit for her. That was Casted answer to me, Amiya. Could I ask you to look through all of Dr. Casted's access record for us? I would happy to. Her every doubt, her every insistence, each and every time she left in disappointment. You have dove into Civilized Eternal before, Amiya, but this time what you seek lies far beyond your limits. The place where life on Terra cannot tread, for the time being, but perhaps you will find the chance to touch upon this knowledge that is not yours. Because you have someone who walks alongside you. You will quickly understand what I mean. Follow me, Amiya. Follow me too. Civilization Singularity. A great hallway of pure white circles around central point that defies comprehension. The Singularity. An unending stream of complex information flows out from it, but the strands you manage to snatch hold are still within your understanding. She finds herself back where she started. You know this, Amiya. The stagnation of civilization does not mean it stands still. It continues onwards on the time linear flow, unable to turn back. All that life discovers and creates is doomed to fall into a cycle. That sending spiral has failed. Life squanders its future and stumbles blindly in the dark. So, this is as far as we can go? Only as defined by Terra's current knowledge, it serves as a limit, yeah, but also a safeguard. Some kind of cognitive barrier. Like how we can't make sandbeasts calculate wave dynamics, even if we gave them all the data and formulae. All forcing it will hurt their brains. Korean intuition as ever, Doctor, but not entirely correct. Enlightens life as a steady pace to bring it forward. It does not simply reveal fragments of the future to the seeker, the great and evolutionary leaps that violate the laws of nature and ethics. Knowledge cannot be unlearned, Amiya. The dreamers who glimpse the true sky are no longer happy to slumber in ignorance on the ground. Information beyond civilization cognitive limits will simply blind them to reality, a deadly poison luring them into annihilation embrace, throwing that civilization into the abyss. Also, this boundary was born. A prison made from some giant data server. It appears in a form your mind can comprehend, like how the DWDB-221E appears as a black crown in the material world when accompanying you. To a minuscule island it is an Ouroboros river, and forever unable to flow to the sea. But to a celestial body whose lifespan stretches to trillions, it's a gravitational field that will stay with them their entire life, unfathomable, inescapable. Informations wash you like a gentle waves, showing you glimpses of many fascinating sights. They are fleeting shadows of your past, a life you have lost and forgotten. Stray vision from an unfamiliar era. Be careful, Doctor. We don't know what will happen if you follow this boundary. The Originium slug egg went through the bridge between stars. So all those stories really did happen. When I was really young, I met someone who was incredibly caring. That care matched with a great weakness, but also stubborn, insistent, and carried me across the road laden with Originium shards. When I was dizzy with fever, yet too scared of nightmares to sleep, a patient voice regaled me with stories I never heard before. A dark and cramped cave, difficult to find ore samples were smashed without the slightest hesitation. The shining stones were scattered across the walls and used to tell me tales of the stars, the heavenly paradise above the clouds. Shall I hear one of those stories, Doctor? There was once someone who drove a mysterious vehicle shaped like an Originium slug egg on their lonesome, who went through the bridge between stars. The most quiet of nights, guys would borrow glowing clouds from old stars and make round mirrors out of them to light the way. On the other side of the bridge, spires faded in and out of the clouds, and the stars were crowns of flowers. When descending on that crown, you will see that's a really big playground, one where lovely little children gathered to play. But it was hard for the vehicle driver to stop. The driver changed over the most miraculous vehicle on hand and drove it for many years. But the years came to an end, and nobody was left. Nobody but the driver. Is that person in your story me? Yes. Thanks to my infection, it's hard for me to remember much from that time. There's a lot from these stories I don't understand. But I will do everything I can remember, every single one of your stories. Because they are my stories. Tales you told to me. I don't want to forget them. I never thought today would be the day I finally get to share your gift to me with you, Doctor. This time we witnessed it together. You and I. We got to know this past life of yours once more. Thank you, Amia. Do you long for this kind of life, Doctor? I'm not surprised. I'm very much the same. When I first thought of such wonders, I longed it for too. That's the kind of life I could never truly have it for myself. I couldn't help myself from sharing them with Teresa. And the two of us would add many wondrous details of your own imagination, until it changed beyond recognition, flying even further out of reach. But now that I have a glimpse of my own eyes, I don't think that far away from your past life. Do you believe that one day this great land will be just a beautiful dragon? It will, and we will be there to greet it. Rhodes Island will be there to see the light of dawn. Deep dive. The intake data stored within is decoded by singularity and explored at a moderated and suitable format as information. However, Amia on her own will not able to break through the limits of the baseline logic. I'm not certain, but the possibility is there. How are we supposed to get close once it's exported? Forgive me, Amia, but I have no further information on this topic. I will search through the clues Dr. Katz left behind, and sort anything that may be of use to you so that's easier to find. A bridge to the singularity. There's no predecessor in the record. Worth a try either way. Then you must be aware of the risk. The closer you get to the singularity, the denser the information will become. You may possibly experience the gaining mass. It's possible here, yeah? It's also possible that the information not yet fully decoded will flood into your mind and destroy it. And destroyed mind means death. He here the is your name, right? You should say my name. I don't know whatever language you speak at all. Who's that lady starter? Is there something wrong? There's not many of us who like her. Sorry, traveler, I can't handle being in the same room as her. If my friends saw this, they'd give me a cold shoulder because of it too. Oh, who the heck are you? No need to look so amazed. I learned how to communicate using long-distance resonance a while ago. Is that an elf? Definitely the hand is here. It's using to move the thing. It has a drop on it. At the very least, before destroying that old race, I kept the unique language patterns they had evolved. The destroy? Do you this restriction as well, or newly come guest? I'm not sure what happened, to be honest. It's nothing too complicated. My people wants 8 stars to live. Others may eat us for us, but simply our survival instinct at work. But now the past only exists in horror stories passed around the campfire. My people are on the brink of extinction. I may be the last of my kind, in fact. If we destroy to live, but when true destruction finally bears upon us, we are powerless in the face of it. From that point onwards, I have become nothing more than a beggar. With the aid of some geniuses, I changed the method I used to obtain the energy I need to live. When you were out of space looking at that planet, were you reminiscing about the destruction you experienced? Nothing of the sort. Everyone here has accepted the ruination chasing us with sincerity and hope in their hearts. Huh? I'm confused as heck as well. So basically they do eat stars. And they can kill us. Oh, that's a horrible start. Like, what the heck, man? Let's add it before the red blocks.
今日は誰が粉々になる番かしらね。
This is really interesting. What the heck?
春红花屋。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Okay, it's loading in there.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Okay, let's place thorns. Oh, not there.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Okay, let's see where pieces is coming. So now we're adding this. We need to deal somehow with that. I wasn't expecting that. No.
Entendido. This is the destreza of Iberia.
どうすれば恐怖を隠せないか。あまり待たせないで。
There we go.
任務概要なんてただの。
Oh no, it's mine now.
あんたが何をしたいか知って。Surrender now. みんな、こっち来て。
Yeah, you're not going to win against that fridge. Walking stove, I guess.
レバナントがまたグッ。私よここ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Okay, now we can use a skill again.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
誰を餌にするか決まった？
They really want to blow me up, no?
ここっていい景色だね。レバナントがまたグダグダ言ってるわ。
Okay, we'll survive anyways. That's fine.
口が汚い。
Fine.
態を変更中。私をここに毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
There we go, we finish it. The characters never thought it was that oncoming doom, especially when pressing their neck, could be something accepting calmly. It's not indifference, it's called instead a belief in absolute equality of the universe. It's a shame you arrived just a little bit late. The ship has already encountered the stars going supernova several thousand light years away and made a smooth withdrawal. If you see that side with your own eyes, perhaps you will still understand my meaning. I see a giant sphere emitting a deep dark red light, and small indigo dots speeding across its surface. The one you call a blue dot is the pulsar. The red star, which gradually being torn apart, is a partner, now doomed to die as well. There once harbored many interesting life forms. I have many fond memories of wandering through the planets of that star system. It's a pity they were snuffed out before they could see the world beyond the sky. Why are you showing this to me? Simply sharing the knowledge we have with you, traveler. Once paranoia and ignorance are often barriers to effective information transfer. I have no knowledge of your history either. The land may see life be born twice. These stars falling from the sky can harbor life on their own. It's not despair, we're not special when it comes to the land. A celestial body can sustain life, loves all that live upon it equally, no matter where they hail from. That's the law of nature. Don't be too greedy in lapping up that knowledge you can't fully understand yet. The presence. That's what a lot of people call you, right? I'm just a wandering presence, true, like I said. When true destruction bore down on me and my fellows, I was powerless. What exactly is this destruction you keep talking about? You can only describe us as Divine X. What should possibly threaten people like you? I am afraid that nobody can answer that. In your eyes, we possess knowledge that many life forms in this universe would consider Divine X. But in this boundless cosmos, even we have limits what we can explore and investigate. Are you disappointed? So there's definitely no internal kingdom? Would you like such a place to exist? Nothing lives forever. Looking back through the history I know, I've come across legendary civilizations that have conquered countless star systems, spreading across cosmos like for millions of years. But as far as the universe cares, what they left behind was, in the end, utterly insignificant. We once blindly chased after non-existent principles and ideas. In the midst of the golden age beyond recollection, we believed our existence to have a shared purpose. But in the end, any life form born with intelligence insists of declaring itself the center of its world. But whatever is right in the universe's eyes, from start to finish, we are nothing. This is the first thing you must learn before you can understand it. Remember the brilliant supernova you just saw? From that tomb, life will be born anew, and will come a day when those beings will understand what we have carved in our grave. That we once had lives of our own, and that we existed. How were we born on this land? Was there an even more glorious civilization here before us? Are we going to be wiped out in the foreseeable future? But what I really want to know is, all this pain and suffering that originated beings, can it be eliminated? I beg of you, show me the way to the answers I seek. You firstly have been asked in a myriad of languages, and only you can answer them yourself. Okay, good night, Avopia. For your final question, I'm terribly sorry. I never heard of this originium, and I can't find anything related in our databases. However, I do know someone rather interesting who also happened to be in the master of the ship. Perhaps she will be able to solve your riddle. She is a linguist of wide renown. Her name is Priestess. No time to be lost in your thought, Doctor. Grab onto me. I can't break my focus now. Weaving together our way to the singularity is incredibly difficult. Did you see something, Doctor? Go, Doctor. Go solve your conundrums. Keep on focus, Amia. But I need an anchor point. I will keep watch here and serve as your anchor. Press onward, Amia. Pink silken threads begin to gather. Oh, that's beautiful, CG. It's working! Originium arts don't seem to work here, but applying the logic behind casting them to the information here does. No, this place is full of information I can't analyze, not even with the help of civilized Eterna. I wouldn't have been able to take this forward alone. This is more than enough for me. Pink threads continue to slowly spiral. I think this is the bridge we're talking about from top to down. I can tell how you're feeling, Cassette. By analyzing the emotional matrix I constructed of you without your permission. I can see your tensions not only because of my sharing of appearance with Teresa, but you have something even heavier on your mind. I will try to adjust. I don't want my personal emotional changes to interfere with the objective of those who came after me when they queried these records. Yet they are still changing, Cassette. Are you afraid? It's not efficient, but it should be working. I am afraid. I'm afraid Amia and the doctor won't able to find the information I leave behind. And I'm afraid that if the situation worsens to the point that they are forced to take such an extreme measures, the trail I clear for them would no longer be of use. Or that I may mistakenly lead the seekers of knowledge towards a threat I dare not speak of. Sorry, I'm being stubborn, but this is my decision. Oh, never mind, this is a big threat. It's really beautiful. This feeling is like the information has formed some sort of great wave. But why? The information here has a mess. We will mostly find greater resistance deeper we go. I need to keep going forward. The silver mountains the Tikas had entered fled by her. The black shadow cast by the pyramid plunging into the ice field vanished momentarily. As if she were fighting the current of the river of time. Moreover, sight assails her mind. She does her best to block out the unending chaotic stream of information. I just need to touch the singularity. Is this place? The giant sphere is disintegrating? What is going on? Why am I seeing... Amia, I'm here. Try to block out the interfering information. This is beautiful. Hopefully I'm not too late. I sit back and do what I was told. What is a moment? You do your best to support her. The present being recorded en masse and what seemed to be the future of foreseeing your next step. It's a shame that right now you do not have the energy to spare to pay it any heed. The two of you have already made the long trek from the boundary to the point without even noticing, and now the singularity is right in front of you. I'm certain it's not something that took place on Terra. Well, at least it means we're getting close to the singularity. Can you keep going? You're well aware of the situation. I will be the vanguard. I gotta lead what we're here for. I ran the calculator on Cassette access records. You can read the key points from my mind. Slumber Bridge as a filter, Dr. Cassidy conducted a total of 79,346 searches. Although all the searches are related to Originium according to your speculation, it's not strongly related to actual nature. Doesn't the trail run cold here? Cassidy retrieved the same entry over and over again. This in itself is some information for us. Perhaps it's a warning. I never heard of this name. Neither you nor Dr. Cassett ever said it before. Priestess? Doctor, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I'm afraid so. Priestess. You have never seen this scene before, much less seen. You're here. It took some time to refine your design for PRTS. I thought you had gone to take a rest. No, I've been thinking about your words this whole time. There is no language that can describe God, as the existence of God itself cannot be understood. You know that was just mindless chatter. Suppose I take it as an axiom. With it as my starting point? Would creating a language that can describe God mean we have the means to understand it? Does the prospect not excite you? Perhaps in the pursuit of an answer to this question we have been going down to the wrong path, trying to understand the nature of the universe with its own laws. You want to use a language wholly created by us to interpret the universe. That's far of an audacious idea, priestess. Is it? Let us begin, shall we? What are they discussing, Doctor? But I have faith. And when you are truly confused by everything, you will remember. The answer you seek were here all along. I will be here. I'm afraid they're discussing Originium. The Innes... Oh, the second lock mission. The items are horrible. I mean, not horrible, but it's not the items I'm looking for now. If this treachery is a decision of conscious participation, what has caused you to fall into the abyss? What elusive hope has led you on the path of your own destruction? Oh, wait. Vanguard, Defender Guard Specialist. Active Originium increases attack by twice as much, bro. What are my medals? Okay, we have normal gameplay, and then we have a specific star rating in any mode, doesn't matter. Any mode. However, we need to do the extreme modes for the last medal. It looks so somber. I mean, the sound is also somber.
Doctor?
Knicker guard is cutter. Not even knicker. What do you mean? Yeah, I think I need to rank all them. I think I will hold on for today. And go for. I will be farming. I will do this strategic simulation, and then I call it a day. And I will be focusing on farming monster, so we can use it properly. And then my birthday hat will disappear.
Let's make this
sadly.
quick. My time is valuable.
みんな助けに来たよ。
聞いてるけど影が揺れてるわ。あまり誰かが気づく前に。
みんなこっち来て。
春红花屋，家东接令。
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
But let's do this strategic event. We wanna have those medals anyways.
絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
寝ちゃうところだった。携帯を変更中。
あまりまた絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。
Stand still.
Oh,
It
they
is
have
for all of us, the effort.
minus defense.
Don't worry if you see
It's
fire.
fine, it's fine.
That's just a side effect.
You can deal with that.
私よここについてないわね。
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
すまない。力を入れすぎた。
There's no allies on that side.
Awaiting. This is the destreza of Iberia.
Okay, we need to take control points of those. Except maybe this doesn't matter. We can skip that. However, we need to have this.
最適。私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
Oh, we need to use anyone.
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
If there's no units, don't bother to spend DP. Although do watch out for those enemies.
聞いてるけど。
Okay, we got everything. I was like really hard to see at the end there.
No sacrifice is meaningless, and no victory comes without
There
a
we go.
cost.
Oh wait, nothing. We get nothing. Lol. I forgot. We need at least sect. This item.
Doctor.
So I guess for now, thank you all for watching me. I will be stopping with the stream, and thank you everyone who came by and stopped by, and thank you for the subscription everyone who gave me. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, and I hope everyone is going to be have a happy day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Although I don't know if I'm going to stream early or not. I mean, it's going to be having some break, especially in the middays, because eating lunch, that's a thing. Oh, cake. No. I'm getting cake on the weekends. It's not going to be today. Bye. Until next time, and hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.